Oh,
boy. Well, hang on a minute. 90 minutes. I feel like that ought to be good. So we can say our goodbyes.
Say our goodbyes. We're not dying.
There you go. After this, we'll have everybody
Oh, okay.
all bed. So, I want to thank you guys so very much for watching. This was a fun stream. Very casual tonight. I kind of liked it. Very casual. Wasn't it last month was the one where we had Duncan in it? He was like climbing on all over us. Duncan's doing great, by the way, guys. Thank you for asking. I appreciate all your well wishes about the COVID. I'm over it. Now I'm good for a while, so I should be back to normal as per usual. I make the content and all that. Tomorrow starts the HMR miniseries on 3 Christmas classics. Tomorrow is Frosty the Snowman. The week after is the Polar Express, and the week after that is Home Alone 2: Lost in New York. I hope you all will join me for that. This Thursday is also when my Black Friday haul video is going to go up. I actually wound up picking up a few more things than I thought I would. So you'll get to see what I got in that video, so that'll be fun. And then I think the week after that's when the blog for the Disney Plus Day screenings are going to be going live, because I've been holding off on that for too long. So appreciate all of you watching tonight. You're coming out, and thank you to those of you who donated. That was really nice of you. You always make me feel so humble whenever you do that, because y'all really don't need to do that, but you do it anyway. I love y'all for it. So thank you all so very much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow on Frosty the Snowman, and for the next live stream, well, that'll be closer to New Year's because, reflection stream and all that. But next time we see you, it will be close to 2022. So have a very Merry Christmas, everyone. Have a safe holiday. We'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
all right. Oh,
What if smartphones were more than just smart? The all-new Google Pixel 6 with a 24-hour adaptive battery that sends power precisely where you need it. Google Pixel 6.
Caroline,
fucking door. I have the same instinct about trolling out.
Hey YouTube, it's me Joe, and I'm back with another reaction. Sorry it took me so long to get to this one. I was having a weird funk yesterday, so I wanted to give you guys my full artistic vision of me and my most humorous plus going me in the bath. So we decided to put it off for today. So I've been seeing this a lot in my requests when it comes to pony videos. A lot of you want me to watch Lightning Bliss prank call Jasper. So, ask and ye shall receive. Oh, by the way, I know you're watching Lissy. Hello. Of course, it's hi. And Jasper. I can't wait to see what the heck she does to you. So, why are we sitting here talking about it when we should be watching it? Right, buddy? Right, just fine. All right, let's get this video started, shall we? Let's see here. Get that set, and here we go. Let's get this video started in 3, 2, 1, and play.
Not so loud, boy. I wanted to hear you too.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Hi, Uncle Jasper. Long time since our magic lesson. Oh, phew. Well, that's good. I was worried you wouldn't look forward to taking an order. Lots of other places were, pretty quick to hang up on me a third way through my list. Oh, come on, Jasper. Don't take it so personally. The poor thing was traumatized by y'all's magic lesson after all.
He was giving me that you come to my house, I kill you there.
Anyway,
Come on, you get that
I do
quite
have
often.
a bit of a large order. You game?
You? A large order? But you're the size of a puppy. How much does that tiny belly contain?
Oh, you did not just call
Uh-oh.
me small.
No.
Nothing like that happened at all. No, that was my evil twin, Casper Cake.
You have an evil twin.
Mm.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, this has to be before the comic. I actually read the comic. Very nice. Very nicely done. Oh God, you're showing out to your bath.
Oh yeah, getting hungry. I like the margarita. You know, the mozzarella with the basil and tomatoes.
Ooh. Good
Okay,
choice.
cool. I also like the number 6 without the carrots.
Careful
And
with that.
number 9 with extra cheese. I need my cheese fix.
We're doing this.
A cookie pizza if you.
Good
Oh, choices. May I have both?
choice.
Awesome. Hey, Twink, what did you want again?
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. We'd also like 500 number 10s, please, with gemstones on top. Could you also make sure the gemstones are star-shaped, please? Twink gets really picky with his food.
What you just said defies the laws of food science. And I don't even believe in food science. Where in the hell am I supposed to get star-shaped gemstones for 500 number 10s? It ain't logical, Captain. It can't be done.
Come on, Uncle Jasper. You're a solid unicorn. You probably got good connections everywhere. Just ask Rarity. I'm sure she'll hook you up. Or you can check out the mines in Ponyville. They are stocked with gemstones. Nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump for you. So, how much is all that?
Ah!
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see.
Well, don't worry. I'll just give the money to Tweak, and he'll figure it out.
Wait,
He's
what?
very smart. I'll teleport him to you now.
Nom nom
Yes, you're going to pick up the order. I can't carry all of that.
nom nom.
Okay, sending him there now.
Wait,
Uncle
what? You're
Jasper.
sending the.
Wait, what?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Right!
I don't think a lot's gonna do much, Jasper.
The wizard? Ladies! What?
No, wait till you're done, Uncle Jasper.
Skull time.
Oh, Jasper, my buddy. You poor, poor, traumatized pizza home. I wish I could help you. I really could, but
What exactly is Google Proof?
yeah, I do not.
There are certificates that you can get within a period.
We do not
of
mess with
3
rainbow
months or 6 months to help
alicorns.
you gain in-demand
God, I
skills
can't.
that a
You
lot
gotta
of
be
employers
careful because if you say the one wrong word around her, she will seek the rainbow monster. I should know. I got him on my I got him on my coat. Oh boy, Jasper, you and I are. Jasper, you better come to Everfree.
You-
You better come. Because I think you out of everybody deserves a flipping hug. Oh, through all the prank calls you go through. Well, I guess that's it for this video, eh, buddy? You want to go out and get dinner now, don't you? You think of pizza or should we have? Nah, I'm not in the mood for pizza. We've had that quite often every time we watch one of these videos. I feel like spaghetti. Let's get some spaghetti and meatballs. I'm Sicilian. I can make that joke.
You can make it fly off the
Until
wall.
the next video, you know who I am. I know who you are. We will see you in the next video. Come, Goa. Let us go to the motherland of sea. Pizza, spaghetti, and the meatballs.
Did you know your closet is full of cash? With the Vinted app, you can easily sell clothes, shoes, and more. With no selling fees, all the money is yours.
Hey, Lucy, you ready to catch a wave?
It's extra cash for your next surf trip. Download Vinted today.
Hey, you two, it's me, John. I'm back with another reaction. And we're back with more Pony-related stuff. Thanks, Jasper, for recommending this series to me. You have no idea.
There! 2 jobs done in one!
So yes, I'm reacting to another Jasper Pride prank call. And this time I'm doing one with Katie and Will. So this one should be interesting. So why am I sitting here talking about it? Pretty sure he's thinking that too. Anyway, like I said, why am I talking about this? Let's get on with it, shall we? You just want to see me suffer, so let me suffer. Let's get this video started in 3, 2, 1, and...
No whistles?
We should have ready to do that, of course. 3, 2, 1, and play.
Should I upgrade? Or should I save the tables for the leprechaun? He needs them. Save them for the leprechaun.
Sure it's all right to call him at this time?
Well, I mean, it's not lunch rush or anything, and if he is busy, he would put the call on hold or something.
Alright, gotcha, brothers! I'm ready. I've trained all night for this. I've done a whole ball of chili.
Oh wait, this is episode. Oh, oops! Episode.
But I don't care. Now, whatever over the top, wham bam, thank you, slam order you got for me, go ahead.
Jasper, you need help.
Yo, Jasper, I can dig it.
That's Theo? Is that you?
And Midnight Sonata 2? Remember me? Yeah, made that pizzeria the whole time?
And as a result, we had to get our stomachs pumped for 3 weeks straight.
Oh, thank Sander. Oh, semi-normal pony.
Semi-normal.
You guys are kind of weird I can handle. Phew. No way. Poor thing.
Things are good. We're just, gearing things up for our big day, if you know what I mean.
Ah, nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think this one came out before they actually got married.
Yeah, and I actually have a big favor to ask you, if you don't mind.
Hey, is it that weasel again? I swear, that thing is hard to get rid of an Adam Sandler movie.
Not that bad.
Who? Oh, you need Adam Sandler.
Look, pal, I can't keep up with all these horse puns all the time.
How does Josh even function in this community when we have all these puns? Josh, if you're watching, please tell me how you survive this stuff.
Well, we're trying to figure out what kind of food to serve for our wedding.
Yes. Blink, 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 blink.
Well, we know that every pony loves pizza.
So we wanted to know
if you'd like to cater our wedding.
Aww.
Oh, sweet Cadenza, thank you so much. Since it's less than a year away, 3 other places have turned us down.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we called like 3 other pizza joints. For whatever reason, no pony wanted to take us for an order this early.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah, because we knew how you were putting up with a lot of stress. Not just with your uncle, but from a bunch of other pranksters who just wanted to...
You called 3 other pizza joints?
we were really just trying...
You're seeing other pizza joints behind my back?
Uh-oh.
I thought we had something special!
Dude, just calm down for a second.
What? Don't I satisfy your hunger anymore? Do these other pizza places make you feel like a graceful ego? Is that it? Is that it? No, you don't understand. I did things behind the dumpster for you two. Before anyone else, I'll place the next 4 little things. How dare you? It was bad. And you were bad. And you did it bad. And you should feel bad.
I'm sorry, Chester. I just really wanted to be a
Hey, wait, no, wait a minute, come on, don't cry, no, don't cry,
butterfly, unicorn.
Jasper Caesar Romero Pie!
Caesar Romero?
Yeah, he remembered my full name.
Of course I remember your full name, dumbass! We used to be co-workers!
We really need to make a video or a comic establishing that.
Damn you! But for now, how dare you! We tried to give you a break from all the shit you've been going through, and you have the nerve, the gall, the audacity to make my fiance cry! So do I!
Please Celestia, what could it possibly be? I'm already in emotional pain for what I did to you.
Nope, sorry, buddy, but you need to face the consequences of your actions. Gotcha!
Wait, what?
God, you two. God.
Oh, sweet son, that's like it got you good. I know. It's probably like. No, wait.
God, you two are meant for each other.
This thing that you did. This thing right here. It was a prank the whole time?
Well, of course it was, man. You honestly thought we called 3 other pizza places? You're the only pizza place in town!
But
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I did the heavy and the crime and the secret fair and the building and you and we just wanted to show you what a real prank call was like, minus any malice towards you.
Yeah, broski. You really gotta learn to chill out sometimes.
Aw, fish noodles! You little rascals! Oh man, you got me good. This kind of blows my wedding gift right out of the water.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I wasn't going to do nothing.
Something tells me I need to rewatch your wedding video, guys.
But yeah, in all seriousness, Jasper, we'd still love to have you cater our wedding.
No, of course. I'd be more than happy to.
Chili?
Jasper, you okay?
The chili.
No, that's the chili sauce. Excuse me, boy. Volcano! Let me get it on!
Oh, he's gonna feel that in the morning.
Sweetheart, I think you realize you left the phone off the hook.
Oh, Jesus! It sounds like fire bread twisting down from public ready to
Oh!
Oh no. Did I just face a good. Oh.
Oh, yeah,
I was about to say, what the heck?
I think we should.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You down a bottle of chili sauce, Jess, but what do you expect was going to happen? God, that sounds painful. Ooh. Youch. Well, now that's over. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was fun. Anyway, oh boy. My computer's being fussy. Anyway, that was a fun video. Thank you for recommending this series to me, Jasper.
Oh, no. I think I froze the photos.
Never
Oops.
do such a
Darn
good
it.
thing on you. Well, I wouldn't have a long time ago. But now, hey, Koa, what do you say to ordering pizza tonight? thank you guys for watching the video. I know it was a little shorter, but who cares? It still was fun, and I had a blast. Now, if you excuse me, I've got stuff to do. So as always, you know who I am. I know who you are. We will see you all in the next video. Come on, Koa. Let's go order some pizza.
Hello, Discover Card here to explain our cashback match. We match all of the cashback you earn at the end of your first year automatically. It's that simple. Discover, exceptionally common sense. Learn more at discover.com/match. Limitations apply.
Hi. It was me saying hi. All right. Hi, it's February's live stream. I'm your host, Lego Lover 117, and I'm tired. This is her. Oh, that didn't help. That's better. Okay. We're going to be doing some fun stuff tonight, like explaining why I'm late again, as many of you constantly remind me, and I'm totally not annoyed by it at all. and I totally don't want you to stop.
Today is Lego Fans' 17th birthday.
Birthday shout out, Lego fan. Okay. Shout out, Lego fan 65. Happy 17th birthday. You're only 17 once. I was 17 50 million years ago. So I was 17 50 million years ago.
The budget's gone up, right? So that's not on the street.
It has. We have a. Somebody super chatted me. Wow. That means that's money.
Oh, wow.
Huge shout out to Hudson Train Guy 12. That is wow. $5. That's extremely generous. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Here, let me answer that first. What is your favorite Thomas DVD? Thomas Comes to Breakfast because it's the most nostalgic. I grew up with that VHS when I was younger, and it counts as my favorite DVD. So I hope that answered your question. Once again, thank you. You did not have to do that. Do not feel obliged to give me any of your money.
But if you want to, I'm just
I mean, the super chat is open, but you don't have to. So yes, as I mentioned, all of you have been constantly reminding me that I'm late. I have a good reason. My dog almost escaped before, well, actually he did escape before this stream started. So I bet y'all feel like real assholes now. What happened was the stream was supposed to start at 7:30. At 7:20, my dog Rebel, I let him outside, and he's been jumping the fence recently, but not when someone is out there with him. So because he doesn't have the balls for that, he doesn't have balls at all actually. But he hasn't been that bold as of late. So I go outside with him and Rosie, and Rebel likes to run around the backyard, especially when there's snow on the ground, because he loves snow. So I let him run around, and I'm chasing him and all that. I'm like, from where the camera is Rebel. I'm me, obviously, and I'm standing behind him. He's by the fence. This dude sails over the fence, just from a standing position, jumps in, and is outside of the yard. And I'm thinking, holy shit, the dog just escaped. So he's over in the neighbor's yard, and I'm yelling at him, Rebel, come back over here. And he takes off in the other direction. So I'm like, well, I can't just stand here. So I go back to the fence, or I go back to the gate, open the gate, run around, try to find him. I swear to you, I ran over half this entire neighborhood. I live at the bottom of a hill, so I ran up to the top of the hill to try to find him, because I'm like, if he runs out of the neighborhood, I'm never going to find this dog again.
Closer story, Lego fan said I look pretty for tonight. Thank you so much.
She does. So I get up to the top of the hill. I don't find him. I don't hear him. I'm yelling constantly. So I'm like, I'm never going to find him on foot. So I run back down the bottom. So I run back down the hill to my house, to where my car is, so I can drive around the neighborhood to find him. This doofus is sitting in front of the garage door with his tail wagging. And I'm sure he's thinking, where you been, man? I've been here for like 15 minutes. I was like, it was a combination of happiness and anger. Because I was like, you just made me run around the entire neighborhood to find you, and you've been here this entire time. So I was happy that Rebel didn't run away. Well, he did run away, but he came back in the end. So for those of you that like to complain that I'm late, that's why my dog almost escaped. So you're welcome. I don't know why I said that, but I was drenched in sweat when I came inside, so I had to take a quick shower. That's why I'm in my pajamas right now. That's a reason why.
Sorry that you almost lost your dog.
Oh, how stinky it is.
Oh, wait, pause. My Siberian Husky ran away and my dad was pissed. I love the name for a Husky because of the really sweet. I love that name. I'm obsessed.
Thomas and the Old Oak Tree, written by Richard Jordan. Thomas the Tank Engine was having a splendid day. He was making good time with Annie and Clarabelle and was early at each station. Just like clockwork, Thomas's driver would say. This made Thomas feel very pleased with himself, but he knew that he would not run nearly so well if not for his driver, who Thomas had worked with for years and loved very much. After the day's work was over, Thomas and his driver liked to stop near an old oak tree near the windmill. It was a peaceful spot. Each night, as his driver sat on the fence looking out over the pasture, Thomas could see that his driver was getting old. He wasn't as young or spry as he used to be many years ago. Soon he would have to retire, which made Thomas feel very sad. Don't worry, Thomas, his driver said. We will always be good friends no matter what happens.
The next morning, Thomas was astonished to find a new driver greeting him in the sheds. "I beg your pardon," Thomas said, "but where is my driver? I am your driver today, Thomas. We've got an early train. Be quick now." Thomas's journey didn't go nearly as smoothly as it had yesterday. The new driver didn't have the same finesse with the regulator as Thomas's driver had, but Thomas was far less worried about the ease of the journey. He was concerned for his driver. Has he retired after all, without saying goodbye? Thomas thought to himself sadly. The following morning and the morning after, Thomas didn't see his driver, and he was so busy that he didn't get a chance to find out what had happened. He was beginning to become very frustrated. Finally, one afternoon, the new driver tried to move Thomas across the yard to begin shunting, but Thomas wouldn't budge. "Sure, Wheel Thomas, the back controller is counting on us. I am not moving from this spot until you tell me where my driver is," Thomas spluttered. The new driver looked down at his feet. The fireman looked nervous too. "Are you certain you wish to know?" the driver said. "Yes, please tell me," Thomas asked with feeling. Your driver is very sick, Thomas. Very sick indeed." Thomas's eyes widened. "Sick?" asked Thomas. "Like Bill and Ben's coughs and sneezels?" "No, Thomas. It's worse. Much worse." The new driver explained everything. Thomas couldn't believe what he was hearing. One word stood out apart from the rest. Terminal. Later that evening, Thomas returned to his shed feeling depressed. His driver was gravely ill and there was no way to help. The other engines didn't know what to say or how to make Thomas feel better. The rest of the week, Thomas was too distracted to attend to his work. He shunted the wrong trucks and stopped beyond the platform. Then, while at the big station, Thomas's new driver was called into the Fat Controller's office. He and the Fat Controller walked back out and approached Thomas slowly. The Fat Controller started. "I don't know how to tell you this, Thomas, but it is best that you know." He and the new driver traded nervous glances. "We received a message that your driver passed away around 7 o'clock this morning." Thomas's heart sank. Tears formed in his weary eyes. The sun was beating down, but Thomas felt ice cold. Then he remembered what his driver had said about being friends no matter what, and amidst his tears had a thought. "Sir," Thomas said meekly, "I want to honor my driver in some way, but I don't know what that might be." The Fat Controller smiled. "He thought you might ask that. What do you mean? Your driver had a very specific list of requests for his funeral. He wanted you to pull a special train to carry him to his final resting place. And where might that be? A place you know very well." "The old oak tree," Thomas said, smiling. It was only fitting for Thomas's special coaches, Annie and Clarabelle, to be used for the special train. Some of the seats were removed to make way for the casket. Together, Thomas, his coaches, his driver, and family made their way to the old oak tree, where Thomas was able to say goodbye. I will miss you, Thomas sighed, and though he felt sad, he also felt happy, because he knew that even though his driver was no longer here, whenever Thomas visited the old oak tree, his friend would still be there to share it with him.
Ladies, gentlemen, and engineers, we've done it! We brought her back! We thought this was the end. But speaking on behalf of the Isle of Solo, it is great to have you back, Layla, Rebecca.
I love it. It's amazing so far. The first 2 episodes, well, no, I think the first 3 episodes, before it really starts to get into what the plot is, are kind of difficult to get into. I have a friend that was like, hey, have you been watching WandaVision? Because I can't get past the first 10 minutes. And I'm like, dude, you have got to watch it. Like, at least watch till episode 4. Episode 4 is when it gets into the plot details and such. But I think it's great so far, and I can't wait for the finale in the upcoming 2 weeks. It's Elizabeth Olsen's best performance as Scarlet Witch. And Paul Bettany.
Is oh, so WandaVision is about superpower. Now don't get me wrong. There are some like normal movies that I enjoy. This is kind of good, but like the genre itself is not my thing. I'm not a huge superhero person. Like that Ted Bundy movie that Zac Efron was in, like that's my genre. It's not like scary as a kid, but like it's like it's just a little. I just need something to keep me never going to get really bored and distracted.
I think you'd really like The Dark Knight then. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of people. I am kind of going on record saying Dark Knight's overrated, which I still think it is. But it's still a very well written film. It's a Batman film, but it's very hardcore into the detective aspect, and it does keep you on. It does keep you on the edge of the entire thing.
Hang on a second. Lego fan said, oh, why do you keep calling Lego Stinky? That's just my nickname for him. He actually smells like a little baby. Like, I guess he still is like a kid. But he doesn't smell bad and like cleans himself, and I make sure he stays really groomed. But I just call him Stinky just because he's a little boy and he acts like a little stinker. Like, I'm Stinky Man.
Also, he stepped in his excrement.
When he
in his.
was really, really little and he didn't know how to use the litter box a lot and he had some oops, he would accidentally like step in his poop and he would really stink and I'd have to wash it off. And I think that's where it came from.
That's
Like, "Oh, you're stinky."
that's exactly where it came from. They were the stinky man name.
Now he knows how to use his box from stepping in his poop. So I guess that's where it came from.
He would always say like, "You stepped in his food."
Step in his poop.
He'd be running around saying, "I think I stepped in his food." He's a big boy now. He doesn't do that. He's gonna be 1 in a couple of months.
In May, early May, he's going to be one. And we'll take pictures with a mini party and little clothes on. I love it.
And he'll be on a live stream too.
Um,
Hopefully.
Austin says, also my brother and his girl have a little puppy I love. That's hilarious. That's a good name. That's a really good name. If we didn't choose Lando, that would have been a great name. For
It's a Star Wars name too.
maybe it's going to be the second one.
I said though that if we ever get another cat, we should name it L337 because that's Lando's droid from Solo, and we would just call it L3 for short.
I remember you really wanted to do one, and I just didn't fit. Like, when we saw it, I was like,
I had a few names in mind, but when I saw him and he was a little black cat and he was just really sassy,
is it because he was born?
that was part of it. But it was because he was just really sassy.
He would run around the whole, like, adoption center and, like, hit the cat, and then he would hear,
We just piss off the other cats and I thought it was so fun.
like, he just wanted to start stuff. He would run to all the cats. I'm like, that one's all right. Ma'am, we'll take that one.
And please.
He was the crackheadish one out of them.
And then he came home and ran around the basement after himself out. That's his playground. The basement is his playground.
He loves the basement. What's your favorite show? Small episode tonight? I'm trying to guess.
Yes, it is.
Of the ones I know, right?
Those are all the ones that you
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the names. So don't tell me that. Only 2 are coming to mind.
ones.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the one that I think is your favorite. Return of the Jedi. Okay, yeah, because that's the only one. And then A New Hope, and that's all I got. And then Solo. That's all I know.
The Return of the Jedi poster is currently hanging up in your basement.
I think that's why I went for it.
Which, yesterday, we got 2 more posters, Empire and A New Hope, and they're going up in her basement. Oh, I'll post pictures onto it. It's going to be great. Empire is my favorite. The one you saw in theaters.
He loves the basement. Sounds like the cat would hide a lot of bodies down there. Yeah, he brought it up. It's great. No, what? I'm trying to think of another song. Did you think of Sign or something?
The Sign.
Oh,
Solo's the best of the Disney trilogy. Solo's the best of the Disney films, so you were kind of right in that aspect. It's not my favorite overall.
I don't know. Revenge of the Sith? Is that?
Yes, that's one of them.
Okay. I thought I just made that up.
No, that's episode 3. You haven't seen that one, but it's the meaningest of the Star Wars films.
Okay, well, then what's your favorite?
I told you Empire.
Empire Show.
The one we saw in theaters. Where
You know what? I should
where one of the speakers was out, so some of the sound effects were probably weird.
have taken a picture of the Empire. Because I used it yesterday.
Yeah, you should.
Or
You
I
should,
brought him.
or you should have done like a video portion for things I have that you don't.
Okay.
Like you should have had the Bantha and the Jawas.
I built the Java upstairs.
Which one?
I could only find one. Where's the other one?
Sitting on the Blu-rays
Oh,
with the PS3 game.
oh, I didn't see it. Okay. I wrote the other one up then. might switch. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I really like the plastic ones.
We bought 2 3 3/4 inch Jabas yesterday
Just because
we like Java.
I love them. And
Well, she likes Java more than I do. I like Java a lot.
I found this mini bantha that had like fur on it, and it came with like 4 mini people, and it was so cute. And
His little lips were like so
he
good.
was like he's so freaking cute, and I love bantha. So I should have taken a picture when I brought him, but he looks kind of vintage though, doesn't he?
I don't know what that line was, honestly. The
I don't
mini,
know.
they're like this big little figures. So I don't know that line. I'll do some research on it. But we bought one of the Jabas is from when the special edition came out in 1997. It's the blah, weird CGI Jabba that looks awful, but it was cool. Found it in the box. And then the other one's from episode 1 that had the slime that went out of his mouth.
But it's all the slime's all dried up.
Oh yeah, the slime is not useful, but the Jabba still looks nice.
Yeah, he does. The one of them is like a rubber and its top comes off, and then the other one's like a hard plastic, and then his tail it turns, his like torso turns.
When I opened up the episode 1 Jabba, I said, "Oh yeah, it smells like 1999."
It really did smell like.
Because it was still sealed. It was still sealed. I was amazed. So was the 1997 Jabba. I was like, somebody kept this sealed for like 20 years, and I just opened it.
The rubber one looked like it had more detail, but I really like the eyes of the plastic one. Both of them are super cool. Whatever.
None of them do
I do love your box. He's cool. It's funny. What is this, like our 3rd Java now? That we have 3rd Java? Oh, yeah. We should keep expanding. We should actually start our Java collection. I'm serious.
I know you're serious.
Okay, good. Alright.
Maybe I should just collect variations of that comic I got you, the one-shot Java story.
Yeah.
It's just like the different cover variation. Because believe me, with every single Marvel comic that's put out nowadays, there's about 15 different cover variations. It's crazy.
Hey, when do you plan to make the B-movie video game?
Good question. Probably sometime within the next few weeks. I haven't shot it yet, but I know the game works. It's installed on my PC. I haven't played any of it yet. I just looked through the menus, but I do need to shoot it at some point.
Don't shoot.
It'll come out in March, more than likely.
Do you think you can reach a more Kangaroo Jack? Which one? There's like a super animated one.
I don't know what that is, and it's not on the schedule. Sorry.
What's your favorite Thomas episode?
Stephanie gets lost. Somebody else asked.
Stephanie gets lost. Stephanie gets lost. Stephanie gets lost. You like Jen?
Do I have an update on the Thomas and Friends HMO revival? Yes, a trailer for that is coming out tomorrow.
He's going to tell you something really important, but he's actually quitting YouTube. He's quitting in. He's just not going to upload anymore. This is actually going to be his last appearance on YouTube. However, I will continue uploading. So subscribe.
We're getting a divorce. She got the channel in the divorce settlement. No, there's a trailer for that coming out tomorrow. It's really good. I'm very proud of it, and I hope that you watch it. It reveals when the revival season is coming to the airwaves. So it features a skit of me in a suit talking to my employees.
Well, don't give it away. Wait, did you already answer the question in the video tomorrow?
Yeah, I just said tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Hope should take over the channel. Yeah, I know, right?
Not gonna happen.
Oh, such a mean. Hope that the question. Hey.
Bye.
Got it.
It's not hard. Okay, we're not playing Among Us right now, so you can play. I'm not telling you you can't, but we're not.
Have we played Uncharted yet?
No. No, we have the first 3, and we have not played them.
Are you gonna make a sample of the collateral for the
Don't have collateral on 4K. I have no interest in doing it. No, I just don't see the point. I just don't see how that's going to look better than the 1080p Blu-ray. The 1080p Blu-ray doesn't look that good anyway, so.
Hey, I gotta tell them, I got the COVID vaccine. I did. Yes, I did. I got it. Well, the first one. And I get the second one on March 3rd. So I'm only like half of the cycle. I'll have my full transformation on the second.
You are speaking to specimen 7567.
7567. Me. I got the consent. I am going to destroy.
Oh, found them.
That's the first time I've said that.
That is hilarious.
First time you said that either.
Anyway.
You're throwing my phone microphone.
Oh, was that on?
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Oh. Basically. I don't know what. So, wait, specimen 42069. Yeah. It honestly did not hurt at all. It hurt less than a foot shot. And my arm isn't really that sore today.
You just don't need.
Yeah, it really made me not hungry at all. I haven't had a headache. But it's fine, Skinny Legend. Because cyborgs can't eat, so obviously. I just wanted to tell you the Squidward loves you. So, anyway, COVID aside, didn't Garrett say he had a Black Series card and I'm pretty sure they're going to be with Joe in the future?
I do have a Black Series card.
Whoa, the mother.
Holy crap, man. Thank you. You don't have to do that, man. I mean,
Well, he has a serious question and he won't answer.
I won't answer. They gave me $3. I kind of have to answer.
What is it?
Yeah, you can't just say you won't answer it and not post the question, man. Come on.
Lego fan said, oh, and you just told Lego Lover that I have started a new series called Lego Fan 65 Childhood In, where I talk about my childhood possessions and my VHS and DVD collection and Sam's Card. So, how do you feel about that?
I think that's awesome. I fully support that. I don't know why you were inspired by a very bad channel such as mine, but you know what? Good for you, man. I support it.
In Morrison, my aunt said that when she got her second dose of vaccine, she had a fever and was nauseous. Yeah, my aunt got the Moderna vaccine, and she was really sick the day after she got it, like throwing up and had a fever. And
that's a bad.
I got the Pfizer, and
that's good.
I will have to let you know how I feel after I get my second dose.
She's gonna turn into the pile of dust after she gets her second dose.
So I guess
She's gonna pull an Infinity War.
It just depends on the vaccine you get. I think both are great. They, as far as I know, they both have a 95% prevention, or maybe not prevention, but a success rate, or like they're 95%.
Success of putting trackers in your blood.
No, what am I trying to say?
The damn government won't track you.
Anyway, if you have the chance, just get your vaccine, whatever.
Vaccine Kentucky. Instruction. I see the dogs. Yeah, they're downstairs. Rosie is currently going crazy. Junction, I would get them up here if I could. They are their own sentient beings. I don't know them.
Oh, are you ever gonna buy the complete series of that TV show? I might. I mean, what I really want is Schitt's Creek. I want that entire show because it's literally my favorite show of all time. So if you haven't seen it, please watch it. It's my current obsession. I have a T-shirt. I have socks. I'm just spaghetti in my cup. Down the road.
What's the scary thing?
What are your thoughts on P.T. Boomer? What about it?
It's the main villain or the cut villain from the movie. I don't know how many times I've answered this question, but he was cool. He wouldn't have worked in the overall story. The original Magic Railroad script is a few fries short of a Happy Meal, so take that how you will. I don't like the original script. I don't think it's a good story at all. I think Red Cross was on some kind of shrooms when she wrote it, so I don't think Boomer would have worked. But I think Doug Lennox could have given a really good performance.
Did you know that iCarly is on Netflix now?
Only the first 2 seasons,
I think it's still on.
which is surprising. I don't know why they only put the first 2. There's 4 seasons.
Do you want to see a shrunken head? Oh,
That's my memory.
is it plastic or metal? Sorry. That's not going to fit my
Look,
hand
it
that
fits.
small.
It fits
Dude,
perfectly.
why do you have inappropriate things in your room? You better hide that. Yeah. What was your first Thomas toy?
My wooden,
Thomas.
yes, my wooden railway 2001 Thomas Percy, and the special 10 Years in America coach that came with Great Festival Adventure. Actually, there was a rare pack of that came out in 2001. I think that's how I got that game too. Century Falcon.
So fun.
It's official. It's a replica of Magneto's helmet. It's a feature pack. Gotten in collector's edition for $25, and I like it a lot.
Take your name about it. Look at that. Whoa, what's for Anthony just gave $3?
Why do people keep giving me money?
Why do you complain? You need to be thankful.
I am thankful, but like you don't have to do that.
Say thank you and shut up.
You say thank you and shut up.
It's for you.
You ain't getting any of it.
I didn't ask you to. Why don't you make yourself straight over
Would you like to take these? Okay.
Please. Do you have anything good in your bed? What is that? Can I have it?
Make yourself eat again.
It's not bleeding, but it hurts.
But it almost like eating.
Okay, can you?
I have the most.
Alright, I locked him out of the room, so now it's just us and we can have the world.
Ay.
Oh my gosh, Gumroad, wow. Just answer my question and I'll say after this. What is your question? I'm so confused. He found the king. So that's it. What is Gumroad, for real, what is your question? Because I can't find it. Pikachu! Ow, dummy.
Pikachu attacked
Don't
you.
do it again. Ow. So, you got another $2.
Thank you.
Girls just wanna have fun. Why did you walk me off on the floor? I did it.
She's a jerk.
Because I thought I did it. Don't make me keep saying, answer my question. Don't ask me.
There is no question. There's nothing in the chat.
Oops. Can you stop? I'm freaking busy right now. Pikachu's not real.
Just like the head. Well, you check it out. I just think you woman.
I'm saying it in the chat. How can you not see it? I think this is
There's no question.
Like, I would be happy to answer it. You would be happy to answer it. Alright. I'm just gonna have to answer it or ask it again, dude.
Your question is, when did I get this Pikachu? Last night.
Sure. You just don't have a no, be careful about it.
No, it's somebody's hair.
I don't know if it's serious.
No. That's what you do to me.
I will walk over it every single time. Oh, right here, you can hit wiggle over in the face with that pressure. Don't touch me. I can literally call a domestic abuse hotline every week. Don't make me pull out 911. They're in my back pocket. I will knock over everything with my foot. You really want to do that? So, fine. Would you like to proceed?
You want to ruin the stream by knocking over the light? Stop.
Cool. Oh, sorry, Brick.
The worst.
I know. Give me the phone.
It's my phone.
It's my phone. Did I say it was mine?
Oh, it's on season 25. There is no season 25. That's a completely different show. There is no season 25. Now, if you're talking about the reboot of Thomas, Dan's going in timeout.
No, that was funny.
No, timeout.
He's just angry, whatever. Don't let him make you feel like that.
Alright, I'll go watch my answer.
Where are the comments?
Yeah.
Give me a cotton ball right.
Didn't find him except for he'll just drop it and I think it's a contract.
That's going to be one of the prizes for the kid.
We're gonna fight to the death and whoever lives.
Gets to pay shipping prices.
Can we play Roblox with it? Yeah. What's my username? You don't remember? It's Coconut Hit 7000. Bye. My mom sent a picture of my bantha to show. Oh wow, what a queen. Get off my clothing. I put the little rider on there, but there he is. Oh, it's not easy.
Just get closer to it and no focus.
There it is. He has fur on him too. You can see a little bit of it, but that's my bantha.
His name's Snap.
No, it's not. His name's COVID. I told you that yesterday.
His name's COVID. Dope.
Yes, let's do Roblox.
Yeah, now right. Forever.
Can you have a teenager? Just one. I'm not doing one. Oh, A junction, no function. So, oh, it's kind of cute. Yeah, he is pretty cute. We're talking about my bantha. It's the red one, actually. This one kind of slaps.
You're welcome.
Ew. First of all, I have a bruise on my leg for 7, so that felt really good.
The UK Thomas and Magic Rail is going to be a supplemental or regular HMR. Supplemental. Already covered that. Regular HMR, it's a supplemental. I'd explain it, but you're not going to listen, so.
Drinking Coke? No, it's a Mountain Dew Code Red. We're helping us over here. I'm on Diet Coke, I think it's good. Oh, no bottle glass. You guys are so funny. See you all.
We're just acting right now. What's it 80?
Do you remember the stream where you farted on my hand?
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
It was funny.
Do you know if you fart on someone's pillow and it's the kind of
You shouldn't have told me that.
yeah, I dare you to sing happy birthday to you. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Lego Fan 65. Happy birthday to you. Oh, from my end, not you. You can sing, I can't.
You can
You can still sing way better than me. You sing almost professional.
Somebody said this is cringe. Happy birthday to you.
Right, Dina, it is. You're welcome.
That was bad. That's rude.
I haven't got one encoding overload message here, so really good. I haven't dropped a single frame.
I heard a joke that I really wanted to tell. I don't want to tell it wrong.
Or is it the one where I named all my fish Snappy except for the red snapper? His name was like Bartholomew or something. We're playing Animal Crossing.
What did the elephant say to the naked man?
You guys want to?
He said, no, I don't want to say that. I'll read the answer in a second.
You guys want
No. Oh, wow. Oh, I think I can take my dad's test on Wednesday. It's a really professional.
Okay, now I can put a script.
Sean,
That, I think
that's Sean. That's the one who sent me the Thomas DVDs from the UK. He's hilarious.
that is my favorite comic of the night. That was hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna put the answer to my book.
You got that right, Sean. What does your life come to? If I could like comments, I would totally like that.
Oh, what did the elephant? Please, but no, stop. What did the elephant say to the naked man? How did he breathe through that?
sponsor you have it. I no longer claim her. You're gonna have to hook you up. Does Gum Robber know you in person? Nope. Never met Gum Robber before. Speaking of Gum Robber, he's not posted his question.
I don't think he has one.
Honestly, I have no idea if he does. Junction says that was awful. Doing?
Oh, don't look.
What are you doing?
Don't look. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to super chat you 1 cent.
Yeah, you can't super chat.
But it said only 99. I was like, I need super chat. But I thought that would be so funny.
Dan, you don't need to apologize for the awful joke. That was just funny.
Yeah.
You gave up after hearing your happy birthday. That doesn't surprise me. I would have given up after hearing your happy birthday.
Yeah. Really didn't think it would see. Oh, my volume.
Gladiator or 300? I've only seen 300, so I gotta go 300. I'm not seen Gladiator yet. Well, my watch list just keeps growing.
Do you know that I don't care?
It's like it's like if they would just stop making movies for like 5 years, I could finally catch up. They're not gonna. I wish they would. Cody, I don't like Star Wars Episode 7 to 9, and that is totally fine. I happen to like it. So did she. I have to tell you what you like. You like this? I do? Yeah.
And then I just believe you.
Are you a Dumb and Dumber fan?
Thomas or Thomas? I think Thomas.
No. Thomas seems like he's better than Thomas.
You just fart.
No, with my head.
He just cracked a rat in here. Do you need to drop the kids off or something?
That's literally.
Check your pants.
Look, that's
Check.
literally my pet.
Check your pants. See, he's doing it on command. Check. Stop cracking them out like that. It's disgusting. I haven't cracked a rat this whole time. Maybe I should keep them. All my pet rats are inside. Yours keep escaping. You need a higher fence. You need to put up a 6 foot up in there. Don't copy me, imbecile. The peak of comedy for this stream is a girl named farting.
I literally didn't even do that. It's my tag.
He's lying.
I'm not. It's my little fucking tag.
He's literally just lying.
Hey!
Like a lover woman to farts on command and other stories.
I wish I had that talent. I really did.
You're literally displaying it for the world to see.
Personally, say as a society, we peaked.
What if you called a planet that sings? What?
I don't know what that is. Aren't there planets in Rick and Morty that song? Show me what you got.
I literally introduced you to the show. Why is Hope so hilariously awful?
I asked that question.
No.
You peaked at the happy birthday and not saying something. You peaked at a lot of things. I don't think there's any more peaks we can get at.
There are planets in Gumball that sing. Oh!
Test.
Don't stop, teacher. I'm telling you.
Cheat.
Cheat. Sorry, I'm so sorry. My friends. Ooh. I think someone's scaling the house in front of the window.
Rebel.
Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Please tell me not to fall off the bed. You're right. I'm on the edge.
Falling.
Can we get to the things that I have that you don't? I'm going to tell them about the am I supposed to? Oh, are you supposed to give away it?
Literally, the stream is called giving stuff away from someone else.
Literally?
Yeah.
Is it literally though? Okay, so we hold on. Really? Giveaway. And we're just gonna kind of like ship me wherever, you know? So whoever wants me, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty fun. I like to party. No, I don't actually.
It's Gum Rubber trying to work answer and finally answer the question.
Wait a minute, why did I almost say Gum Rubber? And then I'm like, I don't want to call him out, but I almost said that.
Oh, and you need to become experience more often, my guy. Yeah, as she said, I decided for 4,000 subs that we're just going to give stuff away because I want to. And because I just want to give back, you know, because you guys have gotten me so far throughout this
Yeah, that'll be deleted.
9-year journey now, close to 9 years. So I just wanted to give stuff back. So the main aspect of it is there are going to be 4 winners. I can't give stuff to all of you as much as I would want to. I can't. Too much on shipping. There's going to be 4 winners. There's 4 like prize packs.
Can I address something really quick? It's a story that I haven't even told you yet. Somebody said, I played Among Us at church with people, not the actual game. We played that at your game, like an Among Us in the dark. And one of the times, I hope this girl does not watch this, I was the murderer or whatever it was, and they turned the lights out, and you had to go around and tap people on the head. Well, I'm not average height, maybe a little bit below. I'm a little bit shorter. And so I had to like reach up to touch people on the head. This girl was up there really tall, and I put my hand in her mouth. I'm gonna pee. And I fell on her tongue. Oh, the puke. I just burped because I left.
Oh.
I had her run over and get on the opposite side before I turned on the light. So she didn't know it was me. And I was like, I want to quit this thing really bad.
Oh my god.
I like gagged the girl. I'm crying. You don't see this here. I have a tear running down my face. Look at my face. And I never told you because we hung out around church for a little bit. And I didn't want her to overhear me.
Oh my god. Oh.
I
I think I know who it was.
I'm like, girl, why was your mouth
open.
I think I know who it was too. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Well,
my eyeliner's gone.
that happened.
Do you know that really cold?
Oh, I know exactly who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly who it was. Oh man. Well,
I had a tear stream.
whew. Okay. Returning to the giveaways.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. That was awful.
I knew you would enjoy that, and I didn't want to forget to tell you.
Okay.
I didn't get to read any of these. Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
I need to backtrack.
Read what people are saying. Man. I mean, wow. That is not what I expected. What?
Casey, are you guys okay?
No. I think that's a high note to end the stream on. Good night, everybody.
Alright, I need to get it together for real. I really do.
I don't want to. We just go back to the giveaway stuff. I mean, I don't know.
Alright, I'm good. Now, you need to talk about your computer. I'm never going to get myself together.
Okay. So, as I said, 4 winners.
She doesn't watch your YouTube, though, does she?
No.
How did I pick up your phone?
That's his phone in your hand.
I know. Just
4 winners, 4 separate prize packs. There's one common prize and all, but I talked about this before, which I actually need to go to Five Below to get these. You're all What's it say?
nothing. I can't stop. I can't stop. Like, I didn't read anything. It was really funny. I don't know why I haven't made it to talk about that.
You need to wrap your bag. You need to watch something depressing. Watch your news list. It'll make you real sad.
I don't know why I forgot to tell anybody about this story.
I haven't really.
I'm playing it.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and
Because I didn't want to tell you at church what she was here.
There you go.
And then I totally forgot about it by the time we got in the car. So when they were talking about when that person said Among Us is real life, who did that? Oh my goodness. I remember I think yeah, I think so.
It's because she didn't think that's it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So, yeah, 4 prize packs, 4 separate things for each person. There's one common prize in all the packs. Like I said, I need to go to Five Below to get some more copies of Lego Lord of the Rings on Nintendo DS because that's the one I want to send you all. I don't know why. I want you all to have a sealed copy of Lego Lord of the Rings. I hope they still have them, or else I might be committing mail fraud, but I don't know. So, yeah. Why don't we talk about what's in the packs and what you could potentially win?
Okay.
And then we'll talk about.
How do you ask?
Please. then we'll talk about how you could potentially win these things. So I've got a bag here of good things.
For the third giveaway, because you said I had a bigger one, can I just like pick somebody? Or is that like okay?
I don't know.
Because I already know who else did.
So I'm trying to think how I separated these. So for the I just kind of threw all this stuff in here, didn't I? All right. So for
Flower.
Okay. The fourth place person, which is basically just if you're watching the stream right now and you want to be entered in, you can say, "Hey, I want to be in." Boom, you're in. So if you're watching and actively commenting right now, you're entered in, basically. And for fourth place, you are going to get this little Minecraft Steve figure from Minecraft Earth. I thought it was cool. I might get another one before. And also, you're going to get this little Agent P figure from Disney Infinity. I accidentally bought two of them. I don't need two of them, so that's from my own personal collection that you're going to get. I might throw in a little something more.
Okay.
Just to make it more substantial. And also,
There. Well, that's safe. You.
For the third place, you will receive.
The wild.
This is cool. Third place is going to receive this. Excuse me. This Star Wars graphic novel, Skywalker Strikes. This is the first volume. Yes, first volume of the Marvel Comics run of Star Wars. I really like this new run. This collects issues number 1 through 6 of the mainline Star Wars run. It's really awesome. So that is for prize pack number 3. And included in that as well is
What was it? Lego Dancing? I have that comic. So it doesn't
good for you. Is a little Lego minifigure pack. You're gonna get one of those too. For pack number 2. Pack number 2. Blu-ray of The Force Awakens. Still sealed in the package. Has not been opened or tampered with. Digital download copy code, all that is still good inside of it. So there it is. At least I think it is. No, actually, hang on. This is a reseal. Previously viewed. So apologies. I don't know if the digital download copy is in there or not. Whoever wins this, if you want me to open it and confirm if the download copy is in there or not, I can tell you. But I'm not going to open it right now. And you're also
What
going to
if
get
smartphones were more
little
than just
Mavic
smart?
pack. Now the grand winner, number 1, first.
Myra!
This multicolor light bulb.
You're doing it again.
I thought this was cool at Five Below, so we picked it up and decided this should go to the grand
And
prize.
I gotta put my clothes away.
I think it's cool. I might actually buy one for myself. I kind of wanted to open that one just for myself and keep it for me, but I'm not like that. And then I think it goes without saying that the number 1 winner is going to get a Lego minifigure pack. Although, now that I think about it, maybe since the number 1 winner is going to get the light bar and this other thing, maybe I'll put the minifigure pack in the 4th prize to boost that up a little bit. But, the last thing that the number 1 winner is going to get, and this is the big deal here,
Alright.
Avengers on 4K.
One more
I
load?
redeemed about 2,000.
Okay, because I'm one load out.
for this, so you're gonna
You
get
go out.
Avengers on 4K if you are the
Then you go out. Let's just do two.
sealed, never been opened. It has a little bit of a tear on the top there. If you would like me to open it and throw in an extra digital download copy code that I have laying around, I'll just throw it in there with it. If you would like that, and if you win, first of all, let me know, and I will do that for you. But Avengers on 4K, that is what you're gonna get if you are the #1 winner and the multicolor light bulb. So those are the prizes. Now let's talk about how you're gonna win them. So, like I said, fourth place. Fourth place is literally just if you're watching the stream. We'll do a drawing later. You'll be entered.
Hold on a minute.
Third place, we had some trouble trying to figure out what that competition was going to be.
Hold on, Close. I'm coming for you.
Second place, though, Lego heads.
My competition.
Yeah.
I'm finally getting to do it.
Yeah, we're going to actually do Lego heads. And then first place is interesting. First place is going to be, we are going to play each other in, I think, NBA 2K. And you have to bet on who's going to win. So if you take bets on me or her, whoever wins, if there's only one person that bets on her and like everybody else bets on me, or vice versa, everybody bets on her.
Content.
Bets on me. And if I win, then that person automatically wins the bets on me. But if there's multiple people that bet on one of us and we win, then we have to draw for the win.
What are you
I don't know. Yeah. So, I mean, if you want.
So
Yeah, I'm going to delete these.
I'm gonna take so it's not gonna be the same amount as last time, so I'm cheating. I'm gonna take
Key in the church.
stick and show it for a couple seconds, and
Well, I was actually thinking you should put them in like a container.
oh, a container. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. But first, I want you all to.
Because with the stick, you can like pause and count.
Okay, so I want you. Okay. So just start thinking about what you're doing. Why don't you? I got a cup with the glass cup.
Come on, stupid thing.
There's water in it. Why is your butt wet?
I'm sweating.
That's disgusting. Okay, let me here. Hi. Garrett Denley. Y'all actually don't know how good I am at 2K. Can you tell them I'm not? It's not gonna be a.
It's really not going to be that easy.
Okay,
Seriously.
screw it.
Yeah, it's not.
She's
gonna be
actually
close.
pretty good. So,
They're all gonna bet you and watch me win. Like I've won.
yeah, nobody's going to win.
I'm.
Yeah, I'll move that section.
That means I get to keep the Avengers for myself.
It's not gonna be an automatic win.
I mean, I don't want it, so you can have it.
Alright, so let me take care of business here.
And while she's doing that, we are going to actually, I need to put the vlog into this portion here because
Here, like
yeah. Give me just a minute. We're going to go into the things I have that you don't segment, then we're going to do the Lego head competition. So give me just a minute here. I need to put the new vlog in.
One time I was at Applebee's and they didn't have seats in the foyer, so we had to sit at the bar and the conditioning wouldn't stop blowing on me. And I asked the server if we could move seats. And you know who the server was? Do you know who the server was? Interesting story.
Oh no.
He was actually a friend who I hadn't seen in 45 years, and then just someone has even the plastic forks.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if this guy. I'm sorry, guys, but I hate I hate seeing this as our representation. This man is bad at his job. He's really, really bad.
I would. That is actually
Use the
more
same
understanding.
strategy. Wait, hold on a second. Can you
There is
recognize
more
such strategies? Use it.
That would be leaving.
I apologize on behalf of
We're
white
not
people.
all this boring. This is every black comic.
I'm listening to the Crowder stream that's currently going on for the sham impeachment trial that's happening today. But welcome to the Things I Have That You Don't Vlog for February, for the February live stream. I've heard reports that there are new trade paperbacks and graphic novels showing up at Ollie's, so we're going to go to my local one and just take a look-see. I was just there a few weeks ago picking up stuff for the giveaway, which I don't know if it has been. It's been announced. I don't know if we've had any competitions yet in the live stream, but yeah, this is being recorded before the stream and before we have a lot of the logistics thought out for how the prizes are going to be given out. But so, yeah, I'm just going to go there because I want to. Why not? We'll just see. We'll just see. There's probably not going to be anything new, but can't hurt to look.
All right.
Ridiculous. Are you looking for the 14th? How should have it marked ahead of time? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me?
Okay, so I just realized I didn't record any footage in there. Oh my gosh, I recorded nothing while I was in there. I was in there. I swear to God, I was in there. I literally do not know how I did not record any footage while I was in there. Well, I'm not going back in to record footage, but I did go in and I found some things. This is something that's been there for a while, and I just decided to just go ahead and get it. It's Superman, Wonder Woman, Volume 2, War and Peace. I don't know about. I think this is New 52. I think it collects a lot of issues, and I don't know. I want my DC knowledge to be a little more than it is right now. It's barely non-existent at this point. I don't read a lot of DC stuff. I read a lot of Marvel, so I'm trying to balance it out a bit. But it was $3, and I said, you know what? Why not? So here it is. I did buy a few months ago. I got the Superman Volume 1 from the New 52. Haven't read it yet, but I do have that, and I can never find any more volumes of it here, which is insane. I will say though, Ollie's, you have got to get a better organization for your graphic novels because they're all just kind of splattered. They're all just kind of splattered out in one area, and you just have to dig through it, and what you see is what you get. There's no sections for anything. It's just, here's what we got. Dig through it, see what you can find, and you'll look really awkward standing there for like 20 minutes just digging through comics and stuff. Or at least I feel like I do.
All right, Leprechaun, there you go.
Comic.
Have to be good for you.
They had it in the coffee table section, which you could get out of the bag, which I guess you could
I sucked up on too much.
qualify this as a
Oh, that's
coffee table
fine.
style book. If it would get out of the damn bag, that would be nice. It is Icons, Star Wars Icons, Han Solo, which by Gina McIntyre. I think is how you pronounce her name. This is, how much would this be? Cover price of $50. This was $9. So this is why you go to Ollie's. You get good deals like this. It's a toss-up about whether or not they're actually going to have something there, but when you find something good, you grab it. They also had the art of Die Hard in there, which was pretty cool. I love Die Hard, but I don't think I need an art book of it, but it was pretty cool. I thumbed through it a little bit. It was fun. This I had to get because Han Solo is my favorite Star Wars character, and I want to see him as many times as I possibly can. So, for evidence that this was actually $9, there's the price tag. I don't know if it was in focus or not, but I noticed the price sticker was kind of folded earlier, and I want transparency. I'll say this though, if you go to Ollie's and you find something cool and you think, maybe I'll wait on that. I'll come back and get it later. Don't do that because Ollie's stock changes constantly and people buy stuff when they go there and find it. I'll give you an example. Last time I was here, which was a few weeks ago, I found a hardback of Batman the Long Halloween. It's beautiful. I already own the Long Halloween. I didn't trade paper, but I won't cover because it looks beautiful. The artwork looks beautiful. They had like 5 copies of it there. I thought maybe I'll leave it, but I wound up buying it. I come back today, they're all gone. People either bought them all or Ollie's changed the stock. I think it's more likely people bought them all because why would you not? I mean, that's another $50 hardcover, and it has a cover price of, or it has a price at Ollie's of $9. So why would you not buy that?
Blah blah.
So they were all gone. Walking Dead compendiums. I remember looking for. I have Walking Dead Compendium 1. I saw Compendium 2 and 3 here, and I thought maybe I'll come back and get those another day. Next time I came back, they were gone. Regretted it instantly because those were great deals. Those I think are $50 too, maybe $40 cover price, and they had a price of like $10. So I was like, dang it, I should not have waited on those. So yes, if you find something cool like this, or like a hardcover, Batman the Long Halloween, or compendiums for Walking Dead, or an omnibus, the Marvel Now omnibus is something else that I have found here and bought. Next time I was there, they were all gone. If you find it and you want it, get it now, because you're more than likely than not, you're not going to be able to find it again when you come back, because they'll all be gone, or they'll be behind mountains and mountains of other graphic novels that you don't want and you don't feel like looking through them. So anyway, I'm happy with my purchase of like $12 that I spent today on this stuff. So that is my little Ollie's haul here, and that is the end of the things that I have that you don't vlog. Let's move right along to that segment.
One time.
All right, we're back. I'm sure all of you were very confused by the moment of dead air, but I literally said I'm putting in the new vlog. It took like 5 seconds. Why don't you people listen to me?
Okay, so I have the Lego heads.
We're in this place. I have the
No, we're gonna do the Lego heads. Please. Guess the Lego heads.
Oh, Pete's sake.
Start putting in your guesses for how many Lego heads you think that is to see if you can win some stuff. Alright. Yes. I'll let you know when we hit the number that is in there.
Jackie.
Keep throwing guesses out. I'll let you know when you hit it.
Anyway, while you're doing Lego heads, the things I have that you don't segment. I got really into buying Game Boy Advance games this last month. I don't know why. I just really got into it. So like I picked up this obscure Game Boy Advance video card. It's SpongeBob.
Because you're in the way.
No, the shadow. SpongeBob, what's this, Volume 2? This is Star Wars Trilogy, Apprentice of the Force. This is actually really fun. I had a really fun time playing a couple levels of that. The Incredible Hulk, another fun game. An NES classic, Donkey Kong. I've not had a chance to play that yet, but I am excited.
Nobody's won yet. Keep them coming.
Spider-Man.
I feel like doing this at the same time as playing
This was supposed to be the things I have to do on segment. We hijacked it. Episode 2, Attack of the Clones.
one person got one away. So just keep on coming.
Spider-Man, Mysterio's Menace. Lilo and Stitch 2, Hamsterville's Havoc.
So frustrating.
Dr. Mario, another,
Wow. One away, guys.
another NES classic. Spider-Man 2.
Don't give up.
And,
Don't give up.
and Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Coolest one though was finding Revenge of the Flying Dutchman in its original packaging.
But now you're gonna get them wound up.
Oh, we have a winner. A junction malfunction 71. You're the winner.
A junction malfunction.
You are the big
You
winner.
are the big winner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
You are the big winner of the Force Awakens Blu-ray and minifigure, and also Lego Lord of the Rings.
Alright.
But I don't have it yet. So, buddy, I know you're in one of the group chats I'm in. I'm pretty sure. So if you want to DM me, and if you want any like modifications to this or anything, like you want me to open it, see if digital download copies there or anything, just let me know.
Lemon chicken over
And,
corned beef Gilligan
your
or
address.
skirt steak and pierogies.
Pierogi!
Hey, I said that. Are you sure?
And whenever I ship them, I will let you know. But it's going to be a little while before I actually get these packaged and shipped out. But I will update you all as the process goes along.
Just double check and make sure that you get somebody. One person says, "Yeah, I said that." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna double check."
I want it all to be fair. I don't want anybody to get gypped or anything. So.
That's 72. It looks like less than what it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
71. Yep. Agent of malfunction. You won it.
Yeah, Morrison, you said 72. You got close.
You won one off. But yeah, a couple of you. One said 70, one said 72. Like, y'all are almost there. But yeah, it doesn't look like that many, but it's 71.
No, it's 71.
Yeah.
She counted them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says actually no, he said 72.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Congratulations, A Junction Malfunction. You're a proud owner of the Force Awakens Blu-ray minifigure and Lego Lord of the Rings on DS. So, like I said, winners, DM me on Twitter, your address and all that good stuff. I promise I won't leak it. I'm not that bad of a person. Just as long as you don't leak mine, that's okay.
Why would they know yours?
It's a return address.
Why don't you do the PO box?
I don't have a PO box.
What you get one?
I'm paying for a PO box. See how expensive that is? You getting drunk?
Wow. I'm officially buzzed.
Want me to get you a hand beer from downstairs? About 20 of them in the fridge.
Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, so that was fun. This comes to, wait, this is a giveaway? Yeah. Yes. And we have a lucky winner.
Well, we did.
Do you ship to Canada?
Yeah, I shipped it to Canada. Who said that?
Connor. Just answer the question.
I don't know
Or do
who-
you not?
I don't know. Probably.
Yes, yes.
I don't know how expensive that is.
Oh my gosh, don't be too bad. Somebody said, let's do the next activity. I'm worried. Question: can I give the reward to someone else? I personally don't want it. I just wanted to see if I can win. Do I need to do more Lego heads?
I mean, if you want to choose somebody, Junction, I mean, that's probably fine. I mean, if you don't want it, then that's okay. I mean, you can pick somebody else if you want them to win.
All right, if you want to pick somebody on the stream right now, just put their username, okay? So, yeah. Okay, next thing. What do you do? But what?
I'm seeing who Junction is going to pick to win.
Oh. We're waiting in suspense. Wait, so what? Oh, because you haven't chosen the third one, can I just pick somebody?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, I think that, I don't know, that has a lot of excitement to it, but. Maybe they can guess something about it.
Yeah, okay. What's something really obscure about me that they probably, like, you think of it? All right, Agent of Malfunction picked Thomas Fan 261. You're the lucky winner now. How about that?
Yeah, I got shipped to the UK now, sweet.
Thomas Fan, congratulations. Super fun.
Sean, I can give back.
So, oh, that's awesome. All right, start thinking. I'm still thinking, man. You know everything there is to know.
I know, there's like nothing obscure.
There's nothing obscure about me. That's
That I don't know.
that you don't know. Oh. Yeah. Basically, the idea is he's gonna think of something like a weird fact about me or something, and y'all are gonna have to try to guess something about what he's thinking. Obviously, it has to be something I've never said.
Mm-hmm. I'm not too personal. There's a couple of things I could say.
Like what? Whisper in my ear. Bye. No way.
That's why I'm not gonna say that.
So can we guess Hope's favorite movie?
No, I don't know what that is.
Your favorite book, but that would be really tough because there's so many. Favorite, I'd say color, but that's a little too easy. Let's say
I'm a loss here.
Robots, Hope's favorite movie. Yeah, that one's a little too easy.
It's one of her favorites.
Yeah.
I feel like that person would do it. It's another one.
Do they know what my job is?
We talked about it before.
If you know what I do as a job, let me know. Because if y'all really don't know, then we can do that. But
yeah.
I don't want it to be too easy. So if you have an idea, go ahead and put it down there. If I see a struggle, then we might consider that.
Struggle on that right now.
I don't knit. What is wrong with me? Well, since it doesn't help teach, I'm in school to be a teacher, but I also have a job while I'm in school. So,
Oh, wait.
that's it. You can do that one.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I thought of something. Hope's one of her favorite games to
Do
play.
you know the answer to it? Yeah, it's yeah.
Hope's favorite game to play on the Switch is Animal Crossing. I know, surprising, right? Which I love it too. I can't talk for that much. I have an Animal Crossing Switch, for God's sake. So, what you all need to guess is how many hours do you think she has put into that game? Whoever gets it exactly, whoever gets closest after a certain amount of time, you win prize pack number 3, which is, if I may remind you, the comic book and a Lego minifigure and a Lego Lord of the Rings.
So let's see y'all's guessing.
And I should also mention here that if you've already won a prize pack, you can't enter for another one. So like I only want one person to get one pack. Like you can't walk away with all 4 packs. Like that's just greedy. So like Sean, you can't win the comic. Sorry. I love you, but you can't win it. Junction malfunction, you can still win though, because you gave your prize away. So that's fine.
Close ones, yeah. Not the number I'm looking for though.
We give it a few minutes.
Yeah.
And then if no one has answered it directly, we'll just go for the closest one. But whoever gets that comic, believe me, it's worth your read. I highly enjoyed the new Marvel run of Star Wars. It's very good.
Oh, Lego fan said you really made me happy tonight. Oh, that is so sweet.
Thank you, Lego. I'm happy we could do that for you.
I love to hear stuff like that.
I know. I feel like I'm doing something worthwhile.
I'm getting some close answers, but oh, wait, guys. How many hours do I have on Animal Crossing? Oh, Avengers Assemble, you win. 250.
250? That's it.
Avengers
Avengers
Assemble.
Assemble is the winner. You get. I need to remind you. The Skywalker Strikes graphic novel, along with the Lego minifigure and a Lego Lord of the Rings that I don't have yet.
Yep.
So this is not claimed by you, my friend. Good for you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Woo! Yay!
Can we get a woo?
I'll woo! Okay, whatever.
She did it! She did it!
Just for you.
You can't take that back now.
Congratulations. And yeah, a lot of you were very close. And some of them were really low. And I was like, yeah, no, I've played it for a really long time. 250 hours.
For context or for a comparison, I've only played for about 15. You played for 250.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how hardcore that is. So, but in my defense, I've only had the game for about 2 months.
Yeah, I've had it coming up on a year. So I play it usually every day.
Or I would say it was Corona.
I named it Corona because the COVID quarantine happened and I got it. So I wouldn't be bored. So I named it Corona.
I named mine Rainbow. For obvious reasons. He doesn't know he has an island named after him, but he'll find out one day.
My mom had a good one. She said, let them guess how tall you are. That would be a good one. You already know how we're going to do the other game.
She's 3'10".
I'm not.
She's a dwarf. Yeah, we already know how that.
Well, if you want to guess, you can just guess for funsies.
Yeah, if you want to guess for fun.
For funsies, I'll sing you a song. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll sing you a song if you can guess how tall I am. So there's that. sing a song with me too. Smash Bros. Was my favorite. I played that for a little in quarantine.
I love Smash Brothers. I've been playing that constantly on my Switch. I haven't got on the roster yet, and I'm sad. I was playing it today when I was at church. When I was in the broadcast room, and I run audio. I don't have to do anything while the preacher's preaching.
Hey, Junction Malfunction 1, I'm 5'4". Okay, you ready?
We're doing the whole thing. I can play like the music file if you want.
Okay. I'm 5'4". These are some. Wow, some of y'all are like really overestimating. 5'9". Wow.
That's how tall I am. I mean, if you were taller, I'd feel a bit insecure.
5'11". Yo, at that point,
That's taller than me, so no.
I want a leg reduction. As a woman, you know, I'm very young.
All right.
Is that the exact one where he's like,
Yes. Yes, that's the. Okay, so we are now going to sing you a wonderful song
by the Alan Jackson.
as portrayed by my worship minister. So I really hope that you don't watch this, Matt.
Yeah, I really hope you're watching this.
I love you, Matt. This is all in good fun.
So bright morning when the sun is over, fly away to a home on God's celestial shore. Fly away. Fly away. Fly away. When I die, I will fly away. When the shadows of the night fall, I'll fly away. My love will promise my soul. I'll fly away. Let's go. I'll fly away. Fly away. When I die, I will fly away. Just so I'll fly away to one where your joy shall never end. I'll fly away. Sing it! Fly away. Fly away. When I die, hallelujah, fly away. Just the voices. Just the voices. Fly away. Fly away. When I die, hallelujah, fly away.
There's your performance. That's honestly the best giveaway prize we have given out this entire night. Was that performance?
What do you think? You won it, Junction Malfunction. That was your prize. I guess all of you won it though.
All of you win. All of you win, except for us. We don't.
So he said, "I regret it, lost." You sing like you should be a Western cowboy and cowgirl band.
That was the vibe I think Matt was going for, and that wasn't a good vibe.
I regret getting her height correct. This is so bad.
Let me
Let's
fly
fly
away
away.
from this.
On that note, I'm gonna head out. I need sleep. Thanks for the last YouTube. Oh, thank you, Thomas fam. We'll see ya.
Thanks, Sean. Be sure to DM me whenever you wake up in the morning, which will be, I don't know when that'll be. It's like 2 a.m. where he is right
Oh
now.
wow.
So.
Okay.
Well, he lives in the UK, so.
We got a 10 out of 10 from Connor and only a 6 out of 10 from Henry. So
Happens.
100 out of 10 from Katie. She's the queen. Always knew it.
We're definitely not winning any Grammys. But that's okay.
Am I sitting on your arm?
Yes, you sat on my arm.
Ooh, an 11 out of 10 from Austin.
You know, I totally forgot about the things I have to keep on segments. We're still in that, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Justice,
You just jumped right in.
Justice League Crisis on 2 Earths. I'm just going to knock these out because I don't think anybody cares. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Roderick
And
Rules.
also like
Cinderella. UK copy of Solo. Hotel Transylvania. Let Him Go. Then a bunch of comics. Crimson Empire, issue 2. Issue 3. Issue 4. Issue 5. Issue 6. And Crimson Empire 2, issue 3. Oh no, that was issue 2. This is issue 3. Marvel Comics number 108. And a one-shot on Tobias Beckett. That's the end of things I have that you don't.
wow. Bravo.
That was like instant. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Wait, you have 2K right now.
That's what we're gonna do.
Wow. I don't know. Okay. Think about your actions. Look at me in the eyes. No.
Wow.
Just really why do you think those were from female?
Wow.
You're so dumb.
You're dumb. Ow.
Don't. That is right on the camera. Just think about it. Think about it.
Think about it. Think about it. Think about it.
Now my mom is 5'1" and my dad ain't that tall either, so I don't know how I ended up with an average height.
It's like.
No comment. Let's see what's next on the board. There's
Oh. I say we go ahead and do the drawing for people that are here to see who wins the 4th place prize before we do the grand prize. So let me load up my taking software here. Where's my
never thought that. Oh.
those names? Now, if you could read off the list of names to me about who is here, that would be.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I see that Alright guys, if you would like to be entered in the random drawing, please comment your username and your username only, starting now. I will give you some time to do so.
Let me go ahead and switch to my.
If you don't want to be entered in the giveaway, do not comment your username. That should be clear enough.
Should be.
Just comment your username. That's all I want.
Switch to the. There we go. Okay. You can see the website I'm using is wheelofnames.com. I'm just going to click the wheel to spin. Whoever.
You have to keep it safe.
I have to enter the menu.
Jum
Yes.
jum. Okay, wait. Oh my god. That wasn't my button.
I don't care.
Alright, are you ready? J game guy. In person. Connor. Conjunction malfunction. Just put it. Neil fan 18. Killian. Tina. Gear Bricks. Bricks as in BRIX. Okay, let me just get a couple more minutes. Alright, I'm gonna let you all, if you would like to be entered, just give you all a few more seconds to put down your username. Okay, so if you have not done so, I will. Alright, useful engine 11. I'm doing that. So. Surprised to see them not very interested.
Surprised about that too. You never asked this question.
You have one?
That's all right.
Alright, just. Alright. We're about ready to spin the Wheel of Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we have everybody in plus. I'll give you like 5 seconds.
Wait till 9:50.
Okay, sure. Gum Robert says, I don't see him there. Not like I can. Go ahead and add Gum Robert. Just for he's faithful. Yeah.
Well, he didn't put his username. He didn't follow this.
Well, you know what? Alright. Yeah, at 9:50, you're gonna spin the wheel. Come on. Are you doing like a screen record?
I'm showing it on the screen right now.
Oh, really?
Now look.
Alright, go ahead and spin it.
Okay. Here it goes.
That's exactly who I wanted to win.
Katie is the winner.
Katie, you win, queen. She's awesome. She's always here.
She wins.
She's awesome. All
Let
right,
me-
Katie, congratulations, girl.
Give me just a second
I
to
was
get back
rooting for you.
to the regular screen.
Congrats.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Trackpad. Oh, you win. Let me show you. Are you kidding me? Stupid thing. I hate that trackpad.
You did, Katie. You won.
As I said earlier, I'm taking the minifigure pack and putting it with the 4th place prize. So you get the Fairy the Platypus, the Minecraft figure, Lego minifigure, and the Lego Lord of the Rings whenever I get it. Also, if any of you would like an autograph or something from either of us,
What about like an autographed picture of me, him, and Lando?
Would you want that? Like, if that's something.
If
you're
that's what
interested
if that's what you all would like, just DM me on Twitter.
Or if you want, just put it in the chat so we know.
Well, I would rather it be on Twitter because that way I have a record of it.
Well, I'm just interested if they want to just say yes and then also DM. So if you want that, just like a picture, autograph, picture.
That? Yep.
That has been claimed.
Don't get a roundy up. Heather.
Previously on Sodor, the modern years.
Juke, you'll be taking the wedding train.
I'm going to crash on the bridge. I'm sorry. I can't go on.
So, you actually chose to have that accident?
Yes, and I think I'd make the same choice again.
It sounds like you prevented a disaster. She did. Are you alright, Adeline?
It's a lot to take in.
That is irrelevant. You're the driver of the lorry. You're supposed to watch out and listen.
Duke, are you alright?
I believe so, Adeline. Thank you for coming to my aid.
Well, I was right there in the yard.
Thank you, Adeline. We appreciate it. Now, let's see what we're dealing with. It didn't take long for the workmen to inspect Duke's tender and the derailed trucks. They had just finished when one of the waiting drivers approached them. Excuse me, but is this going to take much longer? We've only just started. Please be patient. I can't be delayed. I've got a whole van of packages to deliver.
I've got an Aston Martin DB9. It will do 0 to 60 in 4 seconds, but right now it can only go as fast as your van.
But my van's not moving.
We're all in the same situation. Furthermore, can you not see that you're increasing the delay by interrupting these workmen?
This young man is correct. Please let us get on with our job, then you can get on with yours.
Indeed.
My Aston's got a top-notch sound system too. How about some music while we wait?
Without waiting for a reply, the young man returned to his car.
Who was that?
I don't know, but I didn't care for that bragging about his car.
But he was just making a point.
That may be so,
I just hope his music is something refined. What the blazes is that?
I heard it on the radio in the workshop during my rebuild. Something Mr. Hugh called K-pop. Apparently the workmen like it.
Well, it would never suit his grace.
Who's Grace?
The Earl of Sodor. I was named after him.
Oh,
Although having said that, I'm yet to meet the current one.
Adeline had been right. The workmen did enjoy the music. With it lifting their spirits, they worked quickly and soon had Duke and his truck back on the rails. With that done, Adeline helped Duke back to Croven's Gate.
so you were named after the Earl of Sodor.
Yes, that was Sir John Arnold Rugby, the Earl of Sodor back in 1880. He was the first chairman of the Mid-Sodor Railway and a proper gentleman.
That was your previous line.
That's correct. As the line's number one, I was named in his honour.
But you're named Duke, not Earl.
The Earl of Sodor falls under the Duchy of Lancaster. There's no actual Duke of Lancaster, so the Sudrians considered the Earl their Duke. It was an affectionate joke at the time, but it stuck.
Oh, I see. You've got quite a good grasp on your history.
Thank you for listening to it. I don't often get to talk about those days.
Adeline fell silent. Duke was lucky to be able to talk about his history like that. When they reached Croven's Gate, Adeline shunted Duke into the workshop. He glanced at the coaches on the other track, which the workmen were cleaning and decorating.
Is that my wedding train?
Yes, Mr. Sam gave me very detailed instructions for it.
Looks like you followed them to the letter. Very nicely done.
Thank you. Anyway, I must get back to it. I hope you're better soon.
Thank you, Adeline.
Adeline went back to her work. She had just shunted Duke's trucks when a whistle sounded out. Peter Sam steamed in, looking very worried.
Hello, Adeline. Is Grandpa all right? I heard he was in an accident with a lorry.
He is, yes. It was his tender that got hit. The workmen are looking after him now.
That's a relief.
You two go back a ways, don't you? That's why he calls you Stuart.
Indeed. He taught Falcon, Atlas, and myself most of what we know.
You must have plenty of stories to tell.
Indeed. Are you all right, Adeline?
To be honest, I don't know.
It's your amnesia, isn't it? If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know.
Thank you. Do you think you and the others could tell me stories about my time here? I mean, you all know more about me than I do.
Of course. It's the least we could do.
Thank you, Peter Sam. I'm glad I ended up on this railway, even if I can't remember most of it.
Peter Sam had barely left before the thin controller strode up.
Adeline, we're going to need your help.
How so, sir?
I'm afraid Duke is going to need some repairs, and he won't be able to take the wedding charter. None of the other engines will be back in time.
Are you asking me to take it, sir?
Are you up to doing so?
Well, it does need to be done, sir.
If you're sure.
Replied the thin controller. He filled Adeline in on the details, then left. Are you sure you're up to doing that, Adeline? We will be going around the lakeside loop.
Like I said, it needs to be done. I'll just have to press on.
A little while later, Adeline brought the wedding train to the platform at Croven's Gate. As she braked the coaches to a stop, she saw a familiar figure waiting.
Good afternoon. Did we meet this morning?
Indeed, but not properly. My name's Simon. I'm the best man for this wedding. Speaking of that accident, I understand the engine involved was due to take this train.
I'm afraid so. He's still being repaired in the works, so I'll be taking it instead.
And he's named Duke, after the Earl of Sodor?
That's correct. Is that needed for the wedding?
Oh, not at all. He was just going to be Claire's something old for the wedding package.
I've been around since. What does it say in my builder's plate?
Originally built in 1902, rebuilt in 2012.
Would that be old enough?
I'd say so. Ah, that's them now. I loaned them my Aston for the bridal car.
The wedding party quickly boarded, with the bridal party in the VIP coach at the front. Adeline departed right on time. Music played from the coaches, and the wedding guests sounded like they were enjoying themselves. Adeline kept her eyes on the rails before her, but the happy chatter and laughter from the coaches was infectious. Before long, Adeline reached the request stop at the lookout above the lake. Once the wedding party had disembarked, she headed forward with the empty train. She would need to return in an hour or so to pick them up for the wedding reception. Until then, she and her train would wait out of the way in Skarloey Yard. She had barely stopped before a humming sound drifted through the air. It wasn't insects or wildlife. It was too artificial for that. As another engine came into view, Adeline's memories stirred.
Hello, Harris. It is Harris, isn't it?
It is indeed. Hello, Adeline. I heard they'd rescued and rebuilt you. Sir Handel apologized to me this morning and said you'd remembered how you ended up under that bridge. Are you all right?
I think so. Most of my past is still a mystery to me, but I think I'll cope. I have to, really.
Oh.
Over the next couple of days, Mr. Stoddard worked tirelessly to ensure everything was prepared for his new express services test run that was soon to be put through the ringer by the board. He had acquired a rake of 10 brand new Mark I coaches for the contest, which he had requested be painted in a beautiful chocolate and cream livery to homage the old GWR coaching livery. The day before the first test run, Ramsey had been taken to the works for a full look-over to ensure that he was in full working order. When he emerged from the works early the next morning, any issues, small or big alike, had been rectified. Ramsey felt a new engine as he set up the line towards Redway, pleased as always with the work that had been done to him by the skilled workmen of the works. This would change, however, when he stopped at Colford to let an express pass. Ramsey felt as if he had been working harder than he usually did to make it up the hills, even though he was running light.
Driver, how's my pressure looking? I feel like I had to work harder than usual up that hill.
It looks like you did as well. You're in 15 psi less than usual. Are you feeling okay?
I don't know. They kind of felt like the brakes were hanging on.
We'll have to look at it before we start. No time now. I know they did some work on your brakes. Could be a simple lubrication job.
Makes sense. Guess we'll see when we get there.
Just then, Hardhall thundered by with his train. And not long after, Ramsey got the all clear to proceed up to Redway. being gentle as to not ruin his brakes in case there was indeed something wrong with them. While Ramsey was making his way up to Red Bank, Riley was shunting his coaches into the platform so the people could get on in preparations for the long journey ahead. As he came to a halt on the platform, he saw Mr. Stark walking in his direction.
Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me.
Good morning, Riley.
Shit. Nothing, sir. How are you today?
Stressed as fuck.
Because of the new service?
No, of course not. I'm worried about if the Cold War's going to go hot at some point soon.
Really? Well, to be fair, with the development of the hydrogen bomb, the devastation of the war going hot would be quite fatal. Like if we compare the destructive effect of a hydrogen bomb compared to the sun they dropped in Japan, I think it's fair to assume.
Riley, you blithering idiot. I was being sarcastic due to your stupid fucking question.
Oh, my bad.
Moron.
Don't call me a moron, you bastard.
Anyways, I'm stressed because this project is already on thin ice. Not many people on the board support this escapade of mine. They're trying to convince me to make this train a double header just to keep on time. But I think Ramsey will be plenty capable of hauling it on time alone.
He better be. He's like the second most modern design we've had in this region. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I hope so for his sake, because if he screws this up, it's my ass on the line. Anyways, I got a dash. And you have work to do, you lazy bastard.
Alright, let's be a dick about it.
By the time Ramsey had pulled up to the refueling point of the sheds, he was quite out of breath. His driver and fireman quickly looked him over, finding only slight signs of brake handling. They lubricated all over his brake rigging, hoping it would solve the problem before getting him ready for his long journey. Not long after, Ramsey reversed onto his new set of coaches. There, Mr. Stark stood waiting for him. Good day, Ramsey. How are you feeling? Ready for your big day?
Of course, sir. Never better.
I sure hope so. I'm sure I don't have to remind you how important this is. If we don't give these men a good performance, we might not get another chance.
Understood, sir. You can count on me.
Mr. Stark nodded and gave a small smile and walked him back to his coach, clearly nervous. Ramsey felt he should have told Mr. Stark about how his brakes were acting up, but neglected to do so due to him having faith in his crew rectifying the error. While he was sat there thinking, Riley, who had been bunking up work in the sheds rather than going back to work, pulled up next to him.
Hey, mate, how are those nerves doing?
I'd be lying to you if I said they weren't there, but I think I'll be alright. It's not like I haven't pulled a train before.
Too true, mate. You'll be good. Just do what you always do, and there's no way in hell it won't work out.
That's the idea. Just hope my brake issue won't get in the way.
Brake issue? Didn't you legit just come out of the works?
Oh, I came out alright, but my brakes were hanging on all the way up here. But my crew lubed me up all ready for the journey ahead.
Oh, well then.
Just then, the guard blew his whistle and waved his flag, signaling to Ramsey that it was time to embark on his biggest challenge yet.
Well, off I go. I'll see you tonight, Riley. Don't do anything Buck would do while I'm gone.
No promises, mate. Have a good run.
Ramsey gave a cheerful whistle as he set off down the line towards Paddington. Though he had high hopes for his trial run, the thought of his break still lingered in the back of his mind, making him a little nervous. What he didn't know at the time was how much of a problem it would actually turn out to be. Though he gave it all he had, Ramsey was struggling a lot to keep to the time frame he had been given. His brakes had been acting up every now and then during his run. Sometimes they were fine, but other times they would hang on and hold him back. forcing his crew to ease off to minimize the damage. Ramsey knew if this kept happening, he'd be late for sure, but every time he tried to make up for lost time, his brakes would act up again. By the time he pulled into Paddington Station, he was out of breath after trying to make up for lost time, but to little luck. Mr. Starr walked towards him, and he did not look happy. What the hell happened, Ramsey? You arrived 5 minutes late on the easy part of the journey.
Sorry, sir. My brakes. Something wrong.
Damn right something's wrong. This timetable was designed with you in mind. There is no reason why you shouldn't be able to keep to it.
I know, sir. But my brakes, they were hanging on.
Look, you had a once over yesterday. If something was wrong with your brakes, they would have fixed it. I'll get your crew to have a look at you before the return journey, but I need you to do better on the run back. I spoke highly of you to the board. Do not make me regret that.
I understand, sir. And I'm sorry I was late. I will try harder on the return journey. I promise.
I should certainly hope so, for both of us. Now get yourself down to Rainbow Bridge. You're going to need all the time you can get to get checked over. I have to go to lunch with the rest of the board and discuss some business, but I'll come by later and check on you and your crew. Just try to rest up and prepare for the return, okay? It's going to be harder than this leg of the journey.
All right, sir. Good luck with the board. I'll do my best not to let you down again.
There's a good engine. I shall see you later.
Safe travels, sir.
Mr. Starr walked away as the station pilot came to take Ramsey's coaches, allowing him to slowly make his way to Rainbow. Soon enough, Ramsey had made his way down to Rainbow and had gotten himself into an empty spot. As soon as he came to a stop, his crew went down to look him over. Ramsey sighed, feeling like a bit of a letdown, even if it wasn't his fault. He was lost deep in his own mind when a voice broke him out of his thoughts. Hello there. Having issues, are we? Ramsey looked over to the road next to him. There, Colin Goods sitting in light speed, most likely getting prepared for work. He gave the engine a slight smile while trying to pull a brave face.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My brakes have been hanging on all day, which made me late arriving at the station.
Your brakes are hanging on and you still managed to get all the way to the end of your journey. Not bad. Where'd you come from anyways? I don't recall seeing you around here before.
I reside on the line with the Redwick and Chiltern Hills. It's a 20-odd mile line up there.
Oh, up there. I know the place. I didn't know you guys had a service that went all the way to Paddington.
Today is the first test run to see how well it performs. Safe to say, my delay hasn't been a gold star in the overall first impression.
Yeesh, that throws a spanner in the works, doesn't it? But it isn't your fault your brakes are being plus. Unless, of course, you're doing it on purpose, in which case, dick move, man. Dick move.
No, of course not. That wouldn't be very gentlemanlike now, would it?
I suppose not, no. Their conversation went on for a while, and before long, the two engines were chatting along like old friends. Soon, the Colin Goods, whose name was Arnold, had to head out to take a local train. Ramsey decided to simmer down for a quick nap while his crew swore like sailors, trying to sort out his brake rigging. Later on, Mr. Stark made his way down to see how Ramsey's checkup was getting on. When he got there, he found Ramsey's crew and a few other workmen still working on his brakes. After a lengthy conversation with the men, they deemed it to be an error from the works that would require Ramsey to completely cool down before it could be fixed. He cursed as he walked over to the front of the engine, finding him to still be asleep. Wake up, fucktard!
Fuck's sake, could you be a bit more delicate when you're waking up your engines?
Just shut up and listen. They found what's wrong with your brakes.
Oh, brilliant! What seems to be the issue then?
Your entire brake rigging is hanging loose. It's causing your brakes to hang on and rub against your wheels. That's probably why you couldn't keep to the schedule.
See? I told you my brakes were acting up. So what now? Quick fix and then ready for action?
If only it were so simple. They need to cool you down in order to fix you. So we're just going to have to deal with it on the return.
Damn it!
You sure that's a good idea? The brakes hanging on will cause unnecessary wear on his wheels and probably leading to, oh man, that's really cool. But I didn't fucking ask. Oh, lovely. Another rude asshole. What's your stick then? Train spotter? Enthusiast?
He's my controller, actually.
A controller and an asshole. That's going on for you right now, haven't you? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't have you sent for scrap as soon as possible. Because you're not my manager? And because you use empty threats to intimidate engines to get your way? Oh shit, I do that, don't I? Huh, fair enough. I like your spun, kid. Oh wow, a compliment. That's a new one. Riveting. Anyways, Ramsey, you need to go get ready for your return journey. I know your brakes are fucked, but you've got to do your best to mitigate the damage. Okay?
I'll try, sir.
That's a good engine. I'll go to the station and try to inform the rest of the board of the issues that are plaguing you. Let's hope they're as understanding as I am. Mr. Starr walked away towards the platform, leaving the two engines to pick up their conversation where they'd left it earlier. Man, that guy's a handful.
Who? Mr. Start? He's not all that bad. You get used to him after a few years.
If you say so. Seems like a right cunt to me.
Yeah, fair enough. So how was your run?
It was quite good, actually. Probably better than what you're going to have to deal with on your return. Are you sure you're going to be okay with your brake rigging in that state?
I'm not sure, mate, but I'm going to give it a go regardless. We can't get a replacement here in time, so I'm all we've got, I'm afraid.
Just then, his crew entered his cab, having done all they could to ensure that he ran the best he could, considering the circumstances. They were finally ready to depart. I understand. Well, in that case, I wish you safe travels, Ramsey, and I hope to see you again soon.
You too, Arnold. Stay safe.
And so, Ramsey went to get prepared for his awaiting train. He was hoping this leg of the journey could be salvaged, unlike his morning run. But knowing his luck, that wasn't going to happen. Though Ramsey gave it his all, he couldn't keep the time frame due to the constant friction between his wheels and brake rods. The biggest issue was the banks from Manifell up to Redgrave, the one after Colford in particular causing him to nearly stall due to him not getting a good enough run-up. He arrived 15 minutes late, beaten and exhausted. He could tell by the looks of Mr. Stark and the board members that they weren't happy, but he was too tired to pay much attention to what they said. Soon enough, Ramsey had slumped his way over to the sheds, where the other engines looked up confused due to the strange noise emanating from Ramsey's brakes. Fuck me, Ramsey. Are you trying to wake up the entire town?
Shut it, Buck. I'm not in the mood.
Yikes, what happened to you, man? Is someone shitting your tender or something?
Oh, no, but my damn brakes have been acting up all damn day. I couldn't get the train to Paddington on time, no matter how hard I tried. So safe to say, I'm a bit on edge.
That's rough, buddy. Couldn't they just fix it while between runs? Surely they had enough time to do that.
It took them too long to isolate the fault, and besides, they have to cool me down before they can fully fix it.
King Richard and Hard Hall were both sat in the sheds giving each other a smug look, seeing a good opportunity to rub some salt in the wound of the failed engine. So you failed on what could possibly be our most important new service? How shameful.
How shameful indeed. Honestly, why did they put you on the service to begin with? Surely they realize that one engine alone can't handle that journey on time, let alone a 6MT.
Ramsey's smoke box twisted into a scowl.
And just what is that supposed to mean? I'm just as capable as the two of you at hauling express services. I've proven that time and time again since I've arrived here.
Huh, barely. You haul more freight than you do passenger services. What kind of express engine would get caught hauling those?
Indeed. I myself have never taken a single goods train in my life. That explains your pompous attitude. What was that, Buckleberry? Oh, I'm sorry. What I meant to say was, that explains your shitty attitude, royal dickness. I'm sorry, what did you call me?
You really have no respect, do you, Buckleberry? He's a superior engine class. You should show him the respect he deserves.
I will show that asshole respect once he stops lashing out at my friends. Seriously, Richard, what happened to you so that you ended up being such a fucking enough? The engines looked up once more to see Banbury Castle reversing into the sheds. He had been gone for a few weeks, and he wasn't happy about the argument in the sheds being his welcome back home.
Oh, hello, Banbury. What brings you?
Shut it. I heard all of you arguing all the way from the station. Can't I be away for a short while without you being at each other's throats? Well, sorry, Banbury. King Richard and Harhold gave each other a smug look, but Banbury noticed. That goes for you two as well. I know you two love to start this shit to seem bigger and more important than the others when they have a sour day, so leave it. King Richard and Harhold were in shock, but didn't retaliate. That's what I thought. Now, as much as I would love to catch up with you lot, it's late and we have work to do. Let's have a good night's rest and try to move on, shall we? There was a murmur of agreement from the engines in the sheds. Before one after another, the engines went to sleep. Ramsay was the last to fall asleep. He was worried about what the morning would have in store for him after his failure on the Redwood Flyer. The next morning, the engines had simmered down after the outburst from last night. Though there were still some hard feelings floating about, Banbury ensured that they were kept in line as they were prepared for work. Soon, much to the surprise of the engines, Mr. Starr arrived in Anthony Manor. He walked up to the turntable and greeted the engines. Good morning. Now, I don't have a lot of time today, so I'll take this as quickly as I can. Ramsay, you'll be sent down to the works today to have your brakes repaired.
Thank you, sir. But what about the flyer? Any news there?
Mr. Starr sighed. Yes, there is. The board has agreed to give it another chance. We seem to be heading towards making a profit in the long run, so long as we don't have any more delays in the future.
I understand, sir. As soon as my brakes are fixed, I should be perfectly able to...
But Mr. Starr stopped him. I'm sorry, Ramsay, but unfortunately, you have been taken off the Redwood Flyer until further notice.
What? Why? It wasn't my fault I have faulty brakes.
I know, Ramsay, and I tried to explain this to the board, but they didn't agree with me. The only other way they would allow a second attempt at this run is if it is double-headed by two other engines. They specifically asked King Richard and Anthony Manor to take the train on its next trial, and if successful, on a permanent basis. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It would be my honor to take this responsibility, sir. I promise. I won't let you down. Some of the others creased at the way he spoke to Mr. Stark, but didn't say anything. I should hope so. We need this to keep the railway alive and up to speed with the rest of the network. You two will be heading out in an hour. I'd suggest getting ready now, as I don't want any delays. Yes, sir. Mr. Stark soon walked away to prepare for his second journey to London in 2 days. Not long after, King Richard and Anthony Manor set off towards London for the second run of the Redwood Flyer. Even though the engines really wanted them to fail, they knew there was little chance of that happening. And sure enough, the two engines arrived early going both ways, firmly solidifying their roles as the engines in charge of the Redwood Flyer for the foreseeable future. Weeks went by, and the Redwood Flyer was soon integrated into the roster as the line's premier express service. Though it seemed to be doing well, the cost of two engines running the service proved to be more costly than anticipated. Not only to mention the fact of having two less engines on the line, causing the other engines to have to cover for their work. Mr. Starr knew he'd have to find a solution, but what could he come up with?
more economical to fire a steam locomotive on dead people or living ones? I'm Logan Laird, and I'm here to ask the question because you don't have the balls to.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds like you all right. Even if you don't remember it, you are a persistent engine.
But I don't think that applies now. Did Sir Handel mention my breakdown the other day?
He did, but I think that's just a setback.
You know me better than I know myself. May I ask a small favor?
Of course.
Out of all the engines here, you're the one who knew me best. Would you mind telling me more? I mean, if you've got time.
I don't mind at all. Where do you want to start?
For the next half hour or so, the two engines talked. Adeline had lots of questions, and Harris had plenty of answers. With each one, fragments of Adeline's past stirred within her mind, but these memories felt distant, and large gaps remained in them. After a while, Harris's driver spoke up.
Sorry to interrupt, but we do need to get going.
My apologies. I've been a little selfish.
Don't worry about it, Adeline. I understand.
Do you think we could talk like this again?
I'm happy to help, but it'll need to be in the next day or so. We're almost finished with the munitions, and I'm due to ship out on Monday.
Oh, what's going to happen after you ship out?
I don't know. I mean, I was in storage before they sent me back here. Wasn't much call for an engine like me. Anyway, it was good to see you again. I'll make time for another chat, don't worry.
Half an hour later, Adeline returned to pick up the wedding party. From the sounds of it, the wedding had gone well. Again, laughter and chatter came from the coaches. But as they passed through Skarloey Station, Adeline's smile vanished. They were approaching that old iron bridge again, just like she had with Sir Handel during her shakedown run.
Driver, it's happening again.
What? Those flashbacks?
Yes, we're going to... I need you to get to that bridge ahead of me. Loosen one of the rails. We're going to get these people to Glennock on time, driver. Can you open my regulator a tad?
If you say so. What happened?
Please wait, driver. I'll need to concentrate, I think.
Dread chilled Adeline's boiler. Three thoughts kept her going.
So I pressed on and, well, you know what happened. Even if you don't remember it, you are a persistent engine.
I need you to get to that bridge ahead of me. Loosen one of the rails.
Well done, Adeline.
Thank you, driver.
So, what changed?
Did you hear what I told Percy and the others yesterday about my accident?
Aye. Oh, you were deliberately sent into that gorge?
Yes, on my orders. That's not the case this time. Then there's what Duncan and Harris told me.
Well, I'm glad you've worked it out.
So am I.
They reached Glennock without any issues, and the wedding party disembarked. Adeline headed off. Despite her success, a sense of melancholy overcame her. While her conversation with Harris had filled in some gaps, it had highlighted just how much she'd lost.
Your dry skin story changes from one day to the next. Try Eucerin Advanced Repair and Switch. It doubles your skin's moisture and repairs dry skin over time. So tomorrow can be a different story. Eucerin, recommended and used by dermatologists.
Mom, don't worry about it. I'll get the medicine. It's not an issue. I'll swing by after dinner. Come on, honey. You got everything? Yeah. I'm sorry. Let me call you back. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Hi there. I'm Leslie. Sorry about that. It's lots of boxes to move. Oh, who's this pretty little princess? Excuse me. Answer the door. Now. She reminds me. Are the new neighbors here already, or are they coming later? Yeah, they're here now. Great. Do you mind going in and letting them know that their neighbors here to meet them? Sure. Hi. I'm the new homeowner. I'm sorry, what? It's my fault. I should have been more clear. I'm Leslie. You're my neighbor. Hi. I have to go. Okay. It was nice meeting you. Yes.
But I wanted to meet the nice lady.
Listen, stay away from her. She is not a nice lady. She may even be dangerous. You understand?
Well, we don't even know her.
I'm not going to get to it, buddy. Well, come inside. Now.
Well, this doesn't make Grandma better.
I wish, honey, but Grandma's really sick. It'll at least help with the pain.
But why doesn't she go see her doctor?
Well, she does. But the doctor visits get expensive when you're as sick as Grandma is.
But she'll be okay though, right?
Look, sweetheart. The whole thing is just, it's really complicated. But I think we should hope for the best. Okay. You wanna grab some snacks while I wait in line?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Hi. Can I get some Dayquil, please? And something for you. Hey, honey. Hey, Mom. I'm here getting your medicine. What's up?
Well, I just wanted to see it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see what you and Emily was doing tomorrow. The church is having a special service, and I wanted to see if the two of you would come with me.
Oh, let me think about it. You know how I feel about going to church.
Please. It'll be an early birthday present for me.
Okay, I guess.
All right, baby. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Love you. Bye. Let me help you with that. Here you go. Wait a minute. Aren't you the little princess that lives next door to me? It's nice to meet you. I'm Leslie. I never got your name.
I'm Emily.
Princess Emily. Has a nice ring to it.
What are those?
Oh, they're called tattoos. It's like art, but it's on my body.
This They remind me of my coloring book. I love them.
Well, thank you. You're here by yourself, are you?
You can talk to my daughter.
I was just trying to.
Can you follow me?
No, I'm actually shopping.
You stay away from me and my family. Do you hear me? I'm not dumb.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're a criminal. That's what it means. I have the neighborhood safety app. I get the alerts. Speak to my daughter again. I'm filing a restraining order against you. Come on, sweetheart. Let's go.
I thought we were getting snacks.
No, I remember we had snacks. I told you not to talk to that woman.
But she's just telling me to help me.
Who knows what she would have done if I didn't show up? Now come on, and I better not have this conversation with you again. Let's go. What?
And, as always, I invite you to share some names of loved ones who are struggling with disease, illness, or unforeseen medical conditions.
Bernice Park.
Edmund Gray.
Eleanor Matthews.
Our thoughts are with them all.
Amen.
If anyone is interested in doing any volunteer work, sign-up sheets are in the front.
You have got to be kidding me.
We also have
What's that doing?
Starting.
Nothing. Just I saw someone. Guess they let anybody in here these days.
Oh, well, they always have. Honey, it's church and everyone's welcome.
Go in peace, for our mass has ended.
Just give me a second. Watch everyone from. Here to confess your sins or steal from the collection plate?
Look, if you don't have anything nice to say, I prefer we not communicate.
You know, first of all, you move in next to me. Then you just show up at the convenience store, and now you're at my church. It's like I can't get away from you.
Trust me, it isn't enjoyable for me either. Leslie!
Hey, you two know each other?
Yes! Oh, how'd the move go? It was great. I'm so happy with my new home. You'll come by and see me one day? Oh, that would be lovely. Excuse me. I see you met my daughter Karen. Oh, small world. I didn't realize she was your daughter. I moved in next door to her. Oh, isn't that something? It must be fate. Something like that. I would love to catch up. I have a few friends at the shop I need to get to. Okay, baby, well, you run right along, and it was so nice to see you.
You're making a steak sandwich with the pierogies?
Didn't I tell you not to talk to her?
Spam sandwich, really?
She's been coming to the church.
What the heck is a sandwich?
Friends. Well, I'm sorry to break the news to you, but your friend is a criminal.
A criminal? Yes, Leslie. Oh no, she is the sweetest thing.
She moved in. I got this alert. A new resident with a criminal record is moving into your neighborhood. Now, who do you think that's referring to?
Oh no, that must be some misunderstanding. It's probably somebody else.
No, she was the only one that moved in.
Not Leslie. She wouldn't harm a fly.
Have you seen the tattoos all over her body?
Well, she owns a tattoo shop, and that doesn't make her a bad person. I mean, as long as I've been coming to this church for years, one thing that I know is you can't judge anybody until you get to know them.
Well, in her case, I think this is the exception.
I try to see the good in everybody. Okay,
Mama, are you all right?
Yes.
I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. I prayed for you this morning.
Thank you, Father.
The whole church is doing everything we can to find somebody.
Stay strong.
Fuck. Mama, are you taking the medicine that I got you? Yes. Maybe I'll take you to the
Wait, what? I thought you said we were getting another streaming service.
No, Mama, that does not sound good.
You were talking to the phone like you want Paramount Plus.
Right now, Mama, so.
How's the cough?
It's better.
I'm glad the medicine's working. Well, I got the results.
And?
It's not very good. I thought we had 6 months, maybe 12. But it looks like her condition's gotten worse. We're going to need to operate soon, but we still don't have a doctor.
I said that I would give her my kidney. No, for an answer, Mom. No.
Unfortunately, even though you are a match, as I explained to you before, with your underlying conditions, it's just not safe.
Well, I'm willing to take those chances. No.
It's not that simple. See, even as a medical professional, I wouldn't even be allowed to do surgery on you if I wanted to. We have to find another solution.
Oh, I have to.
I'll do it.
No, honey. We wait too young.
I want to do whatever it takes to save my mom.
You're very thoughtful of you. But like your mom said, you're too little. Well, hopefully, we're going to be able to.
Father?
Some people at the church told me that you left quickly, so I thought I'd come to see you. How are you?
I've had better days. She doesn't like to make anyone worry, but it's worse than we thought. Dr. Rose just told us that we run out of time.
I am so sorry to hear that. But our good Lord has found someone.
What?
Yes.
Oh. What are you doing here? Leslie. I was planning on surprising on your birthday. But when Father Omar called me and told me you had to go to the hospital, I decided to tell you that I'm going to give you one of my candies. Really? Are you even a match? Yes. I've already checked.
Leslie's been planning this for some time, and she made me promise not to say anything.
I'm ready to start whenever you need me.
Okay. We'll need to do some examinations and take care of some paperwork as soon as possible. I have a feeling everything's going to be just fine.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you for sending us Leslie.
Amen.
Amen. Oh, yeah.
Can you come with me?
Oh, Mama. Oh. Can I speak to you for a moment?
We're on a short time frame, so please make it fast.
I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate you for what you're doing for my mother. We need her around for as long as possible. She's a good person, and so are you. I just saw your tattoos all over, and then I got that notification on my phone. I thought you were some sort of convict or something. I shouldn't have judged you before getting to know you. And I'm sorry. Well, I am. My ex-husband was a cop with a bad drinking problem. A lot of nights he would get violent with me. One night, I decided to defend myself. When the cops came, or his friends, they didn't care about my black eye. All they cared about was a few scratches on his arms. So, spent some time behind bars and he walked away. I am so sorry. It's okay. It was a long time ago. And he helped me get out of the relationship, so I'm grateful for that. It's fine. It's okay. You can talk to me. Because of my criminal record, I lost custody of my daughter. I can't remember the last time I saw her. That's why it was so nice to talk to your daughter. I mean, she reminded me of I feel so terrible. I had no idea. How come you didn't go to court? Come on. A convict to a cop. Besides, attorneys are expensive and I don't have money for that. Well, it's a good thing that your neighbor happens to be a lawyer. So you see, Your Honor, not only was her ex-husband an abuser, but he also abused his power to wrongfully convict Leslie, who was using self-defense to protect herself and her daughter. She lied!
Oh, yeah? How do you explain this? I've heard enough. I've heard enough.
So then,
Not only do I grant the plaintiff full custody of her daughter,
what are you?
I'm setting aside another court date to discuss having her record removed. And pursuing criminal charges against the defendant. Balin, let's keep him in our custody until then.
Your Honor, you can't do that. No, I'm a cop.
We'll see how long that lasts.
That's my case.
This case is closed.
You know, Daddy loves you, okay? Daddy will be back. So don't worry, Daddy will be right back.
Congratulations!
I miss you so much, Mommy.
I missed you too, honey.
I never want to be without you again.
Worry, you won't be. I couldn't have done this without you. Oh, please. It's the least I can do. You saved my mom. Hey, beautiful.
Hi. Hi, my name is Emily. Nice to meet you. I'm Aaliyah.
Princess Aaliyah. That has a nice ring to it.
My mom always calls me that.
Well, why don't we go home to celebrate and I'll cook?
Oh, yeah. That sounds great. And I get to see your place, Leslie.
Perfect.
Let's go, honey.
Let's go. Got it?
Do you like to draw? Yeah, my mom always used to teach me how to draw. That's great. We can draw when we get to my house. Okay. Hi.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Are they inside?
Oh,
The new
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right. All I need in this life is sin. It's me and my girlfriend. Me and my girlfriend.
Down the rise to the American. It's me and my boyfriend.
Phone!
What the heck, Jenna? My new bag. Oh, gosh, Rachel, I'm so sorry. I was aiming for the trash, I swear. Wait, here, I've got some, Oh, you ruined it. Do you have any idea how expensive this is? What am I thinking? Of course she doesn't. Look at what she's wearing. Spoiler alert, it costs more than your rent. Yeah, which is due, by the way. I'm coming by with my dad later tonight to pick it up, so have it ready. Don't worry, I'm getting my paycheck after my shift. Wait, don't tell me she's the one that's living in your dad's trailer. That is so embarrassing. Yeah, and what makes it even worse is they hardly even ever have enough to pay the full rent. I think with her mom getting disability from the government, it had it on time. Does she really have a disability, or is she one of those? Who knows? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if her mom fakes it so she can get free money from the government. You know, you're lucky that my dad is so nice. I would have evicted you and your mom a long time ago. Have fun riding your bike. Pick this up, since you're so used to picking up trash as a waitress. Still haven't fixed the septic tank? I called maintenance this morning. I don't know. Take it so long. Did you tell them it's the pump? They lend me some tools. I can probably fix it.
You already have so much, honey. I don't want to add one more thing on your plate.
It's fine, Mom. I feel bad that you're the one who has to sit here smelling it all day, especially when you already have trouble breathing.
Don't worry about me. How is school work?
School wasn't that great. I got a C on my chemistry test. Oh, but work was good. I got my paycheck, so that should help with rent. What's wrong?
I'm just... You're still in high school and you take care of me. You pay rent. It's not what I wanted for you at all.
Okay, Mom. I know everything changed after the accident, but I'm glad you're here. I do miss Dad, though.
I love you so much. You know that?
I know.
Are you hungry? Hi.
I am always hungry, you know that. I wish the diner gave us some free food every once in a while. Maybe then.
Hey, Jenna, how are you?
Good. Do you mind if I sign my check over to you and then the rest we'll pay in cash?
Okay.
What is that nasty smell? It reeks in there.
The septic tank's broken.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I talked to the plumber and he was going to try to get here tomorrow. We just have so many projects going right now. We're all a little backed up.
I don't mind trying to fix it myself if I could just borrow some tools.
You know how to fix a septic.
Yeah. Ever since my dad passed, I've had to learn how to fix a lot of things on my own. Plus, it's my dream to go into real estate one day, too, so.
Really?
She probably knows how to fix it because she's the one that broke it. Dad, you know how tenants can be? They'll do anything to get a discount on rent.
Rachel.
What?
We don't need a discount here.
Hand that to Tyler. Here you go. I'll count that. And here's my check.
Thank you. I will call the plumber to see if I can't get anything this week. Have a good night.
Surprise, surprise. It's short.
Rachel, it's fine.
Dad, it's not fine. They owe us $22.88. I got some cash tips today, actually. Let me Let me check. Here's 21. Is it okay if we pay the balance next month? No, we're gonna have to charge you a late fee then.
Don't be silly. No. That's fine. Keep it. We consider it paid in full. Have a good one. Why do you always have to be so rude to her?
Because they're always short on rent. And plus, she ruined my bag today.
That looks fine to me.
Oh, you would know.
Ghirardelli chocolate chips makes baking a bite better.
And if you follow me, you'll see where they put the hardwood floors in. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Have a look around. Let me know if you have any questions.
Thank you.
Over here, my favorite part of the whole house. This is where you're going to be doing all of your entertaining. Hi there. What are you doing here? Let me guess. Looking back for the free food. It's my favorite part about open houses too. Help yourself.
I thought you were going to be so mad. This isn't really why I'm here. I just like touring open houses.
I must have seen 100 houses before I bought that first one. It's a great way to learn the market. Want to watch?
Yeah, that'd be great. So I take it this is one of your homes.
Yes. I just finished remodeling it last week, so I put it up on the web. Oh,
Oh,
told me that they fixed this.
you mind if I take a look? I might be able to fix it.
You sure you know what you're doing?
No harm in trying. Do you have a wrench or some pliers?
I don't know. There might still be something under the food.
Okay, I think I see what's going on here. I just have to do that. Okay. Try that.
Entertain my shoes.
You fixed it.
Bushes and people.
No, my dad's not around and your mom is disabled. You've got to learn to do a lot of things on your own.
That's very impressive. I could use someone like you on my team.
Isn't Rachel helping?
Yeah, if by helping you mean spending all day on her phone and shopping online, then yeah, sure. Either way, she's going to see the barbers. What I really need is somebody who is handy like you. Unless you're going to college as well?
No, that's never really been my thing. Plus, if I'm being honest, really expensive. But I have my diner job.
No. If after you graduate in a couple weeks, you come work for me, I will pay you double what they're paying you at the diner. And I'll even knock a few $100 off your rent.
You can do that?
I mean, I'm the owner.
It's very tempting. But I need some time to think about it.
Oh, absolutely. But didn't you tell me that it's your dream to work in real estate?
Yeah.
Well,
He'd learn a lot being on his jobs, and I could probably help get you your real estate license.
About that, I don't think I'd be able to pass the test. I'm just not good at that kind of thing.
You know, I had a mentor a long time ago who would always tell me, Tyler, whatever you believe, you can achieve. It's that sort of positive thinking that got me to where I am today. So please, be nice to yourself.
You're making it awfully difficult to say no.
And hey, here's the icing on the cake. All the free food from all the open houses that you could possibly eat. What do you say?
Hey, Dad, What is she doing here?
I was just offering Jenna a job to come in.
You can't be serious. Her?
I don't see why not. She fixed that sink faster than most plumbers I know.
No, Dad, you're making a huge mistake. I'm not going to allow this.
Well, last time I checked, Rachel, I was still the boss.
This is ridiculous.
Well, what do you say?
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Jenna is excited to start her new career in real estate with Tyler as her mentor. After graduating, she quickly becomes Tyler's right hand, helping him on his different real estate projects. She constantly impresses him, and in return, he rewards her for all of her hard work. When Jenna's not working on property, she's studying to take her real estate license. Tyler does all he can to help her prepare. After a few months, she ends up taking the test. Even though she's so nervous, she does the best she can to pass. And then one day, Jenna gets some unexpected news.
This place looks incredible.
Thanks. I think it turned out really well.
Rachel's really going to love it.
Rachel, what do you mean?
I didn't tell you? I'm going to surprise her with this place as a gift for completing her freshman year. Campus is right over there, so she can walk to class.
I see. That makes sense. I hope she likes it. Hey, Dad, got your text. I'm supposed to meet you at the mall, so why did it come so urgently?
I want to show you something. What do you think?
I mean, it's fine. Not any different than any of your other fixer-uppers.
Yeah, but this place is special because it's for you.
You're joking.
Do you love it?
I said that I wanted a penthouse.
Really, Rachel? That's all you have to say? Look, when you graduate school, you're making your own money, you can buy whatever penthouse you want, but this is a really nice place.
I'm guessing that she worked on it.
Night and day. She actually just finished hanging the last piece of artwork before you came in.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. Anyway, I have to go, so I'll call you later.
Hey, wait, don't you want the keys?
I'll get it another time. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your office gave me some mail to give to you.
YouTube is amazing, but it can be a little overwhelming. At Zephyr, we make sense of YouTube for brands.
Hey, Jenna. Test results came in. You want to open?
You do it. I'm too nervous.
Sure you did just fine. Let's see.
Well, did she pass?
Sorry, Jenna. No, I didn't.
See, Dad? I told you. Hiring her is a huge mistake. Now you're going to have to fire her.
Fire her. She can still work on fixing up my property. She just can't list any houses, that's all.
If she can't even pass a simple exam, then clearly she's incompetent. You don't have to give her a job just because she lives in a trailer with a disabled mom and feel sorry for her.
I cannot believe that you just said that. I didn't hire her for sympathy. I hired her because she's a major asset.
Yeah, right. You know, one day when I take over this entire company, the first thing I'm going to do is fire her. Good job failing your test, Jenna.
I am so sorry that she said that. I can't believe that she talked about it like that.
It's fine. You know, she's right. I am a failure.
No, you are not. Failing one test does not make you a failure.
You don't have to be nice to me just because you feel bad. If Rachel's just going to fire me the first chance she gets when she takes all of this over, then I should just leave now.
Do you really think I'm going to hand my company over to Rachel after the way that she just treated you? Anyway, she has a lot to prove before that.
I think I'm just going to go home if that's all right.
Jenna, I failed my exam too.
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Yeah. If I'm being honest, I failed the second time too. I didn't get it right till the third try.
Really?
Yeah. Can you imagine where I would be if I let that stop me? I wouldn't have any of this.
You really think I can still make it in real estate?
No, I don't think so. I know so. But it all depends on you, because whatever you believe, you can
achieve. I remember.
You're smarter than you think. You cannot let one bad test discourage you. You have to keep going. Don't do it for me. Do it for you.
I'm being honest. I was thinking more to prove Rachel wrong, but I suppose that'll work too.
Hey, you know, whatever you got to do to keep going. But does this mean you're not going to quit?
I'll try again. And this time, I'm going to pass that test no matter what.
That's what I want to hear.
This time, Jenna's more determined than ever to pass that test. From that point forward, she spends every moment she can preparing. Failure was not even an option. When she finally gets her results, she finds out that she passed. Both Jenna and Tyler celebrate in excitement. Jenna starts listing houses and becomes a very successful real estate agent. It doesn't take her long to become one of the most successful agents in the city. A lot of time passes, and then Jenna does something that shocks everyone.
This place is incredible.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Dad, your office told me you were here, but wow. This is exactly the kind of place I would want to live in. Please tell me you bought this for me.
This is the sort of place you'd like to live.
Yeah. If you give me the keys, I'll go home and pack my bags right now. I would die to live here.
Well, if I had the keys, I would certainly give them to you, but this is not my place.
Is it? Don't tell me it's one of Jenna's listings.
It is not one of Jenna's listings.
Okay, then what is it?
Can you tell her?
This is my place. I just bought it. You're kidding me. You went from renting a trailer to owning a penthouse? How did you do it? Well, as someone very wise once told me, whatever you believe, you can achieve. And now I know that that is 100% true. I still can't believe this is your place.
The university's calling you.
Oh, you know what, Dad? I wouldn't even.
Hello? Speaking. The tuition is being refunded to me. Why would that be? She did. Ah, no, I did not know that. Thank you very much for telling me. Okay, you have a fine day too. Goodbye.
Dad, I can explain.
You flunked out of college.
I'm sorry. I got so distracted by all the parties and all the fun things that were going on, and
Jenna, I'm sorry. I'll be back later with your housework.
no worries. Thank you again for everything. Dad, I promise I'll do better next semester.
Oh, you are on your own. If you think I'm paying for any more tuition, you are out of your mind.
Bye, Rachel. Jenna, honey, I can't even, this doesn't even feel real to me that this is going to be our new home. The master bedroom, it's bigger than our entire trailer.
Well, I am so glad that you love it because that one's yours.
Oh, I couldn't.
I'm not taking no for an answer.
I am so proud of you. Your dad would be so proud of you too. Oh, I love you so much. Let's celebrate. Let's have our first meal here. Are you hungry?
I never say no to food.
Okay, let's get a PB&J.
Mama, you know we can afford to order in, right?
What's wrong with PB&J? Oh, don't get all fancy on me now. Okay. After you.
Mom, can I get this backpack, please? Honey, I just bought you a new backpack. Let's go, kids, let's go.
So, write this down.
He said sure. I can go to Walgreens.
Are you expecting another package?
Oh, Henry says I don't know because I can do this for him.
I appreciate that, Henry. Thank you. All right. You still have, though, an opportunity for first place. The first place
There's
winner
still another.
is
Katie's sending me that address.
that is what I requested. Thank you. I'm just going to DM from Avengers Assemble. I'm not sure Avengers Assemble right now.
Sure. Alright, first
I'm answering DMs right now, Henry. Just give me a minute.
I don't want to say he really wants a contact picture.
Does he really want one? Henry, you know what? For you,
Okay, it's a picture.
Why not? You know, it's not going to cost much. Let's do it.
If you, yeah, Henry, if you're really interested in having an autograph picture, go ahead and shoot one of us a DM. He's here all the time.
I get back to my things, you know. Just so everybody knows, though, these are not going out like
free candy.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean these aren't going out like tomorrow. Like these will probably go out by next week, I would say. I have stuff like I have boxes and stuff. I just you just go to the post office and say, "Here you go. I want to mail this." I've honestly never shipped anything before.
Yes, or I mean, it just depends on like. I've only like done letters at the post office. So I would just go.
Yeah. So, I might splurge with UPS because I work there, so I might see if I can get an employee discount, and they're very reliable.
Okay, so hey, can I do an unboxing video of this package? You would love
Absolutely,
to see that.
absolutely. Please, if any of you, well, obviously some of you won. So when you get the package, definitely do a video on it, and I'll probably show a bit of it in the next live stream if you really would like to. So that would be awesome. Wow.
I'm famous. Yo, your video is ridiculous right now.
No, I'm extremely humble right now. I don't feel like I deserve this at all.
How about if you were like want an autograph or a picture, shoot either of us a DM and we'll see what we can do, okay? If that's something that you're like really interested in, never be afraid to ask. Okay, so for sure, just let us know on Instagram, Twitter. Anyway, y'all.
So yeah, let me get the.
I don't know if I'm like getting pictures for you.
That's fine. Let me fire up the
Are we gonna do that now? Yeah. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Well, we're not gonna wait. Oh.
Is there a way that we like could we like could we make it like not take forever? Yeah, but do you have an option to do it this time?
I think the games work like we have times for porch.
Okay, great. So we can get that. And then I'm gonna have to remember some of the controls because I'm a little
I don't remember what the controls are for Xbox. We play on PlayStation way too much.
Austin, if you don't win, you can be an extra autograph photo. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. Anybody can, by all means.
This offer is only valid for a limited time. So call now.
Just let us know.
Get the Halo component.
Oh, nice.
Because Devin took my other one.
My Instagram for was asking is Hope
There's actually got lost Memphis time yet. Yeah, America's list that probably is the Memphis.
No, it's not like absurd.
Alright, go ahead and place your bets, and I guess we'll stop taking bets as soon as we start. so it's not like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we got audio. That's good.
Alright, we will stop taking
Alright.
bets at 10:02, maybe? About 2
Well,
minutes.
let's give them more. So this is NBA 2K17. I don't know why it's making me my player. This it always makes you set up my player, and it's like I don't want to. So I don't care about my player, so I'm just trying to play. There we go. Play now. There we go. So, okay. I'm on this side, you're on that side.
I think we should probably switch.
Well,
Physically then.
let's move that up. So now you're on that side. It's already there.
So I'm on this side?
Move it again. There you go.
I don't want to do that.
Trigger. Oh, you moved over again.
You like countries. What did you do?
I am doing.
These are not from America.
Oh. You act like I did this on purpose. I don't know how to work it. Oh, there I am.
Can you go over controls of this? It says thank you.
She's watching me right now.
Oh wow, Connor even guessed the score. 11 to 97.
Open overtime.
Very likely.
Honestly, if you win that, Connor, you got.
Yeah!
Wait, why didn't the team shoot? You're so dumb.
I'm used to the switch. You know how look, see, aim here, switch over Xbox. Well, you're done. All right.
How long have you had this one?
Well, because he took my other one. Because he gave the black one I had that came with his Xbox that he gave away to his girlfriend.
He just gave it to you.
No, he just took it.
Give me your Xbox.
He was like, I'm gonna give this to Angelina. Okay. And then he walks out. And I'm like,
Wait, he gave her the control or
the whole system. It was his old Xbox. So I was like, okay, thanks for asking me as you're taking it away. Like, I kind of need that.
Wait, are we beginning? I don't know the control.
Neither do I. We're just winging it. Y is jump. Okay.
Y is jump. Okay.
Right.
Now how do you switch characters?
Just switch characters.
All right.
That means, but it can't be good.
Well, that means you're tired.
Well, yes, I know the word for two, but in the game, I don't. Controller settings. Controls.
No, I don't want to change controls. I want to change the current.
Oh.
I don't know how to do that.
Settings.
I was just saying.
Options. So
Rizzo! Judge. DJ.
Are they screaming at me?
Chuck was like, whoa, his face.
It would be helpful. When you look at how many people are betting with me.
Alright, well, it's 10:06, so all bets after this are currently valid. So,
Thanks. Are you staring at your bat?
whoa. Alright, let's just do it and see.
Ah.
Figure it out.
Bruh.
Not quite sure.
It's a lot better than the PS3 already. Like, it was like what, super, oh,
All right. Can I let's cut this quickly. I want to
oh, violation. Oh, that was a 3-second violation.
make it quick. I wanted to finish the job of the leprechaun. Then I can go back to the other jobs.
Well, I don't know.
Since this is done.
Neither do I, so I don't know. I mean, I know.
Yeah, so I gotta clean mouse, cleaner down. Start using meat tiles again. Use that camera. Yum, 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 yum. Here you go, Mr. Leprechaun.
Remind me of the time that we were playing. You kept shooting from backboard and you kept screaming, I didn't mean to do that.
2 jobs left. Then I can do the side jobs again. Okay, one second, about gold. Get the gold. Get is a detective.
This is already better than the time I played to jump away. And I got my ass kicked on the computer.
Get all the gold.
Go in. Come
Ah.
on, dude.
That was a rip.
I definitely watching the basketball game tonight. The Nets, Brooklyn Nets. Cause yes, it's New York sports, New York team. Got to support New York teams. Yeah, man. Yeah. I gotta do that. Okay.
Solitary was great. We were sitting there watching the screen.
Play your ball.
Here's another thing else. That's what I'm afraid of.
Had to do it too. Actually, I did it on accident. I just wanted to say, like, oh yeah, I can do that.
You must have heard it. I was like, man, there's no long shot now. Yeah. Let me get this on the script.
Hey, I know the control rooms are actually just looking at
You can sure. There are some person.
I'm sure. Check that real quick. That's no. Tom Brady's my favorite Sixers player. He's my favorite too.
I'm Miami Heat. He is Sixers.
I don't know why I just I think it's because they have the process in the although I don't know, does Ohio have an NBA team? I don't think they do. I know Kentucky. Kentucky has like no wait. Okay. That's illegal. You can do that. I was reloading.
Is it illegal to reach?
Yes.
I apologize.
That's why they keep telling you when you do it.
All right. Graces. That's it.
The golf cart is coming towards me. We should have played Call of Duty for this. So you just feel
Here we go. I keep hearing that.
It's like it works out. Ref, can we get a redo?
Oh, redo.
Can we get a redo on that one?
Ew. I hit the wrong freaking button. I played the Switch too much.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
Oh, no, Papa, I didn't hear that. But,
Number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Morning shot, good. Nice pass. You got the ball right into the teammate pocket.
sorry to flash you up.
That's a member of the opposite team. Why would you pass it to him? Stupid.
The score is tied.
Yeah, it's so close.
Just imagine.
No, because you're like right up on top of it.
Okay, well, she made that I need to think about it.
Like this.
Okay, we can move.
I can't. I don't have any language. You scooch.
I'm gonna like understand.
Oh, you're not putting that down. It's hurt. Oh,
Oh, she's so hurt.
it's so scary. I can't believe it.
So
So cool. Don't you extend me. Do what I tell you.
Well, when you look at the assist total, heck, Hickman clearly the better team.
Balance. Why would you do that? I also don't actually either. Get the ball. Check chat there. If you'd like to keep giving them free throws, that's fine. But I would advise against it.
I don't know how you like basketball is.
Maybe I should get off the back door. Check that and what's happening. Just don't hit the buttons.
I'm not going. So,
Scores 53 to 46. Anybody wants to go and snatch, you're more than welcome to do so. Welcome back.
started the third quarter.
Here we go, we're in the second half.
This is actually really fun. I need to get this on Switch. I don't like the fact that we use Switch side. I think it's very confusing.
Well, it is. It's a real life thing. Honestly, I like playing video game basketball more than I do basketball. And I'm better at video game basketball. Seriously, anybody can come back. Will was really convinced that the Chiefs were going to come back in the Super Bowl. That was like the start of the third quarter, and he goes, "All right, man, the greatest comeback in history." It wasn't. Everything's okay. Oh no, we're just gonna take the Bucks this win.
Alright, this is not.
That raffle.
Alright, I need to sit back here. Shut the focus.
I'll watch. Hey. Yes.
No, I didn't.
I'm not back with you.
Why did we switch sides? Rosie off. Come on.
With you watching at home, I swear I changed no settings on this.
No, really, I'm actually kind of convinced.
I really didn't. You saw me. I changed absolutely no settings except at the beginning when I set us both to look. Good shot. He just handed him the ball like evil. Get in there.
Alright, I can't figure out how to jump.
Why?
Dude. problem is I don't know. It's not gonna help.
That is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. How's it not going to help you? That way you'll know what they are. Why? You just not want to win?
No, it's great.
You took a free for all of it. I've been to a real American happy. They're super tough. Like, you know, when I was in Chicago and I went to the Rockets and Bulls game, it was like they had 100 points by the third quarter. It was amazing. It was fun. Even in Chicago becomes less money for their season, I should go. I don't know. Wishful thinking. Maybe at some point. I made that. It's gonna be you. One chicken and a half. Oh. Third quarter.